Here, let's play the game instead. Instead of talking about Dune jobs. Did you see the Dune bucket for popcorn at the AMC or whatever the fuck? For the Dune film, the new Dune movie, aka Dooney, there's a popcorn bucket they give you that straight up just looks like a fucking fleshlight. It's so funny. I don't know why they did that either. It looks disgusting. It's like supposed to look like the worm, I think, but it does not look like a worm. It looks like a horribly destroyed anus. Habin Enton wants the bucket. Well, you can only have the bucket if you are the Muad'Dib. I still need to watch Dune Part 2. I only saw the first one. The first one was good. I liked it. There were some Dune heads. That sounds like a racial slur. I'm not going to say that anymore. There were some Dune heads that didn't like it because it deviated too much from the books, apparently. But as someone who's never read the books, I thought it was good. Steel Shitto Heart. Okay. I don't fully remember what was happening last week, but I think I remember exactly what was happening last week. We finished the bank heist and it turned out it wasn't the end of the game. Or not bank heist, but casino. We finished the casino. And it turns out that the Joker getting caught was all part of his master plan. It was all just part of the Plantum Thieves. So that wasn't the end of the game, and the game is somehow still going. I thought for sure once we caught up to the flashbacks of the end of the game would be over, but no, that was fake. That was not the end. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, so we're gonna murder Akechi now. He's no longer part of my squad. Which is unfortunate, because he was like my main squad mate. That was on my squad. Now he's gone. So, not amazing, but you know, it's fine. I saw Dune in theaters and didn't understand what was happening. Which one? The new one or the first one?
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
It did! How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Yeah, it was the same one. I get it, from the restaurant.
That let me see GPS info for 2 phones. Yours and his.
They showed flashbacks to that. They showed flashbacks to the whole plan of bugging his phone and stuff in the restaurant. It was when she snatched it out of his hands.
I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it. Still,
It is a bit of a goofball plan, Morgana, I won't lie.
it's a mysterious app after
My
all.
sister read part of the book. I haven't read any of the Dune books. I hear they're good, but they're just extraordinarily long.
Know how it has
It's
that
truly the Persona 5 of, literature. As I've always said, Dune basically ripped Persona the fuck off. George Washington Carver Jackson Tyrannosaurus Michaels, or whatever the guy's name is basically just Futaba, but for Dune. No, Duncan Idaho, that's his name. That's his name.
making the phone think he
Yeah,
was
Duncan Idaho is basically Futaba.
Pretty good, huh?
Rockor likes it rough. Is that true? Can we get a fucking fact check on that? I really liked yesterday when, remember when Clyde, the AI mastermind, kept posting images of some guy fucking cranking his hog? That was so funny. I don't know why he did that.
It may not have looked
He
like
kept
it,
showing, like,
anyone else would
black
have
and white
done it.
ASCII art of a dude just cranking it.
Though there's no
It was
doubt you
awesome.
were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down?
We did that already.
I guess that's understandable.
Yeah, we already did the whole, like, figuring out how the whole plan went down thing. By the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Yeah, why would the school care about somebody being dead? Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked up some kind of deal with the higher-ups. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. That makes probably negative sense, but we're just not gonna think about it. Don't worry about it too much. The fact that their plan relied on everybody in the planet thinking the protagonist is dead and he's now just gonna show back up at school tomorrow, is probably fine. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Listen, it can't be a completely foolproof plan.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
This'll be a breeze.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when
Really? I want him to die.
I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Yeah, what up, Naperman and Remix? Welcome back.
Stay with you until the very end.
How are you doing on this fine evening?
We should get to
We were just talking about the movie Dune and also cranking it.
You know, something that Futaba said.
Not at the same time, like two separate concepts, basically.
She picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that?
It was! I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa.
You already know.
Let her know yourself.
It was Mysterious Girl.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Or like lend you a paw with that. It would be really cool if Morgana just had tiny, tiny little white human hands. That would be kind of cute. I feel like cats are kind of cute, but they'd be way cuter if they had human hands. If they had human hands and human faces, they'd be a lot more adorable. Ray Apers unite. True! I was gonna say something horribly offensive, so I decided not to. No, that's not me!
Of course, he's the only.
It's because they're not letting me go to school. I got fucking suspended just for getting murdered. This is so unfair. I did nothing wrong, and they've admonished me.
There's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end. We'll show you.
We'll show you. This is so pertinent to real life, because in real life, I'm mostly familiar with like Persona 5 lore, but apparently in the real world's lore, there's actually like an election cycle going on right now in real life. And so there's two politicians that are both basically trying to become like president of the United States, I believe. I think that's how it works. And so it kind of harkens back. It's like another Persona reference in real life where they're trying to call back to Shido's election cycle. So that's kind of cool. I'm voting for Lord Nimrod. Well, I'm going to vote for Shido personally because I think he's got a good head on his shoulders. It does seem as though he's perhaps the mastermind of an evil murder cult, but he does want to lower taxes as well. So, you know, you kind of have to balance stuff like that. No candidate is perfect, okay? Let's stop looking for the perfect candidate, people. I've heard a slogan called vote blue no matter who. And if the candidate is a vicious, psychopathic killer, then that's just the price you have to pay for good politics, okay? Think about it. It's not that big a deal. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. But that's a lie, right? I thought they said I was gonna go back to school. Didn't the goat dude who runs this bar explicitly just tell me to go back to school? I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? Well, try not to get trouble for the parents. Also keep up studies and such. I'll handle your housework if you request me. Thank you, teacher. Wow, my teacher really has my back. Even though I was brutally murdered and also possibly a terrorist, my teacher still loves me. Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could they let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together. I forgot that he Epsteined himself. I forgot that was the actual plot of the game.
Cut that out.
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Jupe's family he'll be absent for a bit. Geez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Time for what, I wonder? Oh my god. Meow meow. Yo, he's got a new hoodie! He's got a nice new hoodie, I just noticed. That sounds offensive. What, calling everybody monkeys in a zoo? That's what I do to my stream chat all the time and they don't complain about it. I mean, the ones who do complain I just ban, but most of them don't complain about it at all. It can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. No problems here.
Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now, but I'll keep supporting you.
Thanks, that guy. I hate that guy so goddamn much. I'm complaining? Well, that just means that you're a fucking toxic troll, okay? You don't seem to understand how the internet works. I'm an empath, which means I'm nice to people who are subservient towards me and already agree with my opinions. And anybody who disagrees with me or does something that I don't like is a toxic troll, okay? That's kind of how stuff works. That's kind of how stuff works around here on the internet, man. That's internet action 101, brother. Get with the program. I'm sorry. See, that's better. That's better. Then you just kind of like stroke my ego and fuel my narcissism, and then you're back in the fold. Perfect example. Perfect internet behavior. You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna show up. Can we do a crossword puzzle?
Let's try and think of a keyword once the chef's curry has energized you.
Here's a link to masturbating. I loved when he did that, and the dude was just fucking moaning, stroking his shit. We're just talking about Persona. If you guys missed last week's Persona session, it's just Persona stuff, that's all. Starts giving Logan Paul apology. You're a natural! Okay, see, now you totally get the whole internet thing. Did you hear that Logan Paul? It might be Jake Paul. I don't know the difference between those two individuals. One of them is fighting Mike Tyson soon. One of them is gonna box Mike Tyson. Which is interesting given that Mike Tyson is around 60 years old. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work, but we're gonna find out, I guess.
Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far.
It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him.
You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault?
Yes, Futaba, he killed your mom. Get over it. Get over it, dude.
Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident?
Oh, that's why he crashed a random subway. That makes perfect sense. I kept wondering what the fuck, like, this is this massive criminal conspiracy, right? Of like the highest echelons of society. I'm like, why the fuck did they crash a random subway train? That's why. It was to fuck over the guy who was in charge of transport. That makes perfect sense. I get it now.
But it's the subway. Does he not care about innocent lives?
This man truly seems to be something unbelievable.
Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now.
Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? He might have killed this dude's mom too, but I think his mom just died randomly. But we know that they can kill people in various Death Note-esque ways, so you never know. His mom died of, I think, like an unspecified illness? Or like a sudden attack, so maybe. I don't think so, though. How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that.
If we're going to go, I'd like Jupe-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there?
We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. You're so stupid, Ryuji. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, I certainly don't see why not. Even though the only advantage we have is that everybody thinks I'm dead. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure...
Oh, I'm sorry, Morgana. I accidentally skipped your line. Honk honks his cat nose. Have you ever honked a cat's nose before? Pro tip, they hate it. Pro tip, you should not honk a cat's nose. I found that shit out the hard way. It attacked me viciously after I honked its nose. I don't want Mike Tyson to lose. That's the thing. That's why they do these stupid celebrity boxing events, like the Paul brothers. It's because they bank on people having that exact thought. It's like... It's a similar concept to hate clicks in the media, where people will write intentionally stupid articles to get people to click on it. They set up these fights because they know that people want to watch them get their faces smashed in. It's pretty brilliant marketing. Like, they just know that once somebody hears that he's going to be fighting X fighter, they know that people are going to want to buy the pay-per-view so they can watch him get smashed. It's a pretty brilliant strategy, but I don't know. I don't like it. Avatar and Korra are coming to Fortnite. Ooh. They're putting in Uncle Iroh in Fortnite? I heard that Peter Griffin left the eShop forever. He's gone now, if you didn't buy him in Fortnite already. You going out? See ya.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. Just... The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Don't stay out too late. Oh. I don't want to watch Jake Paul versus Takamura, because then Takamura will lose his unprecedented winning streak.
Let's begin at once. Police cars.
Jake Paul is just simply too good at boxing.
We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks.
Masayoshi Shido. He thinks of this place as his little piggy bank. No, we already did that one. We already did a bank. Maybe it's like his ticket to riches. Maybe he sees it as like a giant gold. Nah, that's the same thing as a bank. That doesn't really work. I don't know. What does he see it as?
Maybe Mount Fuji's?
No, he doesn't see it as Mount Fuji, Ryuji. You just said that because it rhymes with your name, you sick son of a bitch. What does he see it as? He sees it as like some way to enrich himself or something, clearly. Maybe he sees it as like a stage because he's the puppet master.
What about a mansion?
That one's not bad. That's not bad, but I don't think it's right. I don't think it would be stage either. It's got to be something that works for like a heist theme. All the dungeons in this game are heist themed as well.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as prime minister, perhaps a school?
No, it's not a fucking school heart. Get these clowns off my team. Get Chimichanga in here. Get Remix in here. We need some real fucking heavy hitters on this team. We don't need that girl that looks like the clown from It. No, it's not an arena either.
Imperial Palace?
That one's not bad, but I don't think so.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Yeah, that was probably a bad idea. We're fucked, man.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
True!
Is that even possible?
I don't know, we're just making shit up at this point.
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
He's like the murder type of person, if that makes sense.
I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
What?
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Oh yeah, good idea. He'll be very forthcoming with what he thinks about the future prime minister, I'm sure.
I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
Yeah, this dude is just completely, what's it called when you're, like, up somebody's ass and around the corner? He is not, he's not actually being very forthcoming, is he?
He'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Yeah, he's just saying whatever sounds the best for the newspaper to give him good publicity. Yeah, he's just saying, I want to rape you rape mode, because he knows that's what everybody wants to hear. He knows they're gonna put that in the school newspaper and everyone's gonna be like, oh, he's such a good guy. Yeah, exactly. It's an exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
I mean, he told them something slightly unnecessary, I would say, but... I guess she disagrees.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Of course, dude! The secret password is walkie-talkie!
Wait, is it about...
The secret password is probably yucky cooties, no girls allowed.
That doesn't look good.
I'm almost positive.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
Please don't call it LeBlanc. Just call it LeBlanc. Don't be annoying.
We should all think about this tonight.
Don't be pretentious. You're not French. Don't be like, let's go meet up at the restaurant. Let's go meet up at the restaurant, everybody.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Ray ape mode. This dude is basically the king of the Rays, as it were. He even kind of looks vaguely ape-like, if you ask me. He's kind of charming, too, in a certain way.
I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
Oh, Morgana fucking owned him. The next 5 hours of the stream should just be us going, oh, because Morgana owned him so fucking hard. Hit him with a classic look who's talking. I mean, the guy can't even hear him, but like, Morgana's just clapping back from the comments section. Morgana's a classic, just Twitter, you know, every time Elon Musk posts, Morgana's right underneath it. Profile pictures, that big ass pissed off head. Just as look who's talking. 8,000 upvotes.
Be a politician with responsibility, working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
That's what you're doing, though. You're a trickster, man.
Notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go,
He looks like the Alvin and the Chipmunks guy. What?
Everyone's being deceived so
Oh, David Cross. Okay, that makes sense. He does kind of look like David Cross. I thought it was Jason Lee. I thought Jason Lee was the Alvin and the Chipmunks guy. The fucking My Name is Earl. That's a very different celebrity. I tried looking up Shido's interviews online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old. He looks really good for 53, I gotta say. I need a Masayoshi Shido's skincare routine, man. I thought he was like maybe 40. I thought he was like maybe pushing 40 tops. 53 is definitely not bad. He's looking very good. He's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party.
Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That is his current title.
Apparently, he also won a contest for people who draw the best Sonic sex fan art. Even the news sites rest assured that he's about to become prime minister.
If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
True! He sounds like a slippery fucking eel, dude. How are people voting for this guy? If you voted for fucking Joe Biden and he came on the TV and he sounded like a slithering fucking serpent, you'd have some serious thinking to do. Hey, what's up, B-Machine? Thank you. Yeah, my sweater's looking fire as hell today. My sweater's looking quite fly today, as usual. Pussy in bio. They should. They need to update this game every year to keep it relevant. Some of the stuff still carries over. Like when one of the villains died and the chat that popped up just said shitlord exterminated, that was pretty good. But a lot of it is dated. A lot of it is not how people talk on the internet anymore.
What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
More like it still creeps me out because he's a cat. You see what I did there? No! There's no crossword. There's no crossword puzzle. Why am I dressed like the fucking protagonist of Elm? What's the game called where you hack phones? It's starting to get cold. Time really does fly. I can't leave because I'm dead, I forgot. Yeah, I'm faking my death, so I can't go outside. Except for right in front of the government building for some reason. I was allowed to go there. Can we game
Now
Morgana?
then.
Morgana, do you want a game?
Oh,
Oh, I can game! Hell yeah.
okay.
It's time we show Shido who's boss and snap the public out of the trance they're in.
Oh yeah! Okay, let's sleep. We don't know the keyword though. What could it be? I mean, if he knows about the cognitive research stuff, I think Ryuji's actually kind of on the money that he would probably have some sort of failsafe. Not only does he have the research from back when they stole it, but like, I'm assuming he hasn't stopped researching it since then. He probably has a crack fucking team figuring out how the little spooky magical brain world works. I don't see why he wouldn't have a way more advanced knowledge than we do. Maybe he just made his keyword like an actual really good passphrase. 12 characters, You know, just kind of random words that have no connection. Uppercase, lowercase, special symbols. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. I probably should have told her that I wasn't dead. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm just glad you're okay. I got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic anytime you need medicine. Yeah, it's honestly a dick move that he hasn't told anybody he's still alive yet. It's nothing but Phantom Thieves on the TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up.
It's almost time for a meeting. I wonder if anybody figured out the keyword.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Diamond mine? That's your best guess?
No good.
Conditions have not been met.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
He probably does have a fucking sweet barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Oh, she can figure it out. Goddess, please. Please, Goddess.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Goro Akechi.
Curse you, Akechi.
Stupid composed face.
Yeah, he betrayed us last time. He tried to murder me for no reason.
Is it true you withdrew yourself from the
He shot me in the face, and then I survived, though. I lived anyway.
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Yeah, right, dude. Nobody lashes out at people on the internet for no reason. That has never happened in the history of the world.
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
What?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
Yeah, that didn't make any sense. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance? Is it? I've been doing it all wrong this whole time, dude. I never knew that. That makes so much sense, though. You're supposed to destroy their social life, and then you kind of like swoop in at the last second. That makes so much sense.
I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are jest. It should be the other way around.
Who cares?
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
There's also literally every time we have to figure it out.
Do is make conjectures. Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can
Get fucking what's-her-face to do it, man.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
Yeah. Recently disgraced prosecutor Sai Sajima.
Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Uh-oh.
Isn't that an election campaign?
Oh no, dude, the Yunganjangas are rising up. I can't believe it. This is just like Attack on Titan in real life. That voice. No, he's here. Well, that was coincidental. Thank you, Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
That's what he said.
Yeah, he did.
Yup. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, it is this guy. It is this guy. Wow. Confirmed. It sounds like the same voice I heard back then. That was the guy at the beginning of the game. He was sort of the inciting incident. Joker caught him like being a bit of a rapester. And he stopped him from like sexually harassing this woman. And so Shido sent him to jail, like rapist jail. It was pretty weird, but that was the start. And then when they met him in the elevator, they did that too. They had like a flashback to that moment. So I guess they're pretty much confirming is that exact same guy. What an evil guy. Yeah, he sent him to Ray Ape jail and forced him to eat his own clerm for months on end. It's what turned Joker into such a fucking twisted individual.
Did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Morgana, do you want to know how I got these scars or not? Mind your own fucking business, dude. I would definitely vote for a politician who talks like this. Just the fact that he speaks like a supervillain is awesome.
You must vote for me, Destroyer!
Yes, we can. He's winning me over, dude. He's 100% winning me over. Huh? I think I'm going the complete wrong way. I love wealth and luxury. This guy's speaking my language. Okay, no, wrong. America's the best country in the world, but he was close. He almost won me over there. Let's save real fast. John, you suck. No, I'm good. See? Fuck. I got lost. Bad example. Bad example. Where is he? What is this fucking tiny ass Hobbit world, dude? How tall is Joker? Like 5'8"? He can barely fit in Japan. Jokanyanga Station. There he is. No, that's your nose. Lower it down, buddy. No wonder the mic sounds so bad. He does not have it in front of his mouth. The dialogue should just be him fucking sniffing his mic like a dog. That would be awesome. Wow, he's really winning me over. He's speaking my language. I wish all politicians talked like this.
Is that the guy?
That's him.
You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
I just want to talk to him. Good Family Guy reference, Ryuji. Really good Family Guy reference. That's when Peter had the shotgun and he was going to go kill that guy. And I now no banning Nenton so he loses his stream streak. That is a pretty devious tactic, though.
He's a busy man.
He's a busy man. He does have a long stream streak, let's be honest. Nenton's stream streak is looking untouchable right now.
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron.
Joker, leave, dude. You're supposed to be dead. There's police all around you. I can't believe this. That moron indeed. It would have been fine if Ryuji did this on his own. Then they got timed out and owned. All because he wanted to smell that guy's humble microphone. I can't believe it.
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
David Cross! That voice. It sounds...
Customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
I really hope that the twist is that it is not that guy from the beginning at all and Joker just has a really bad memory. It's like not even close to being him. He just remembers this guy from like a subway ride. Yeah, this was the drunken rapist who started off the whole game. Damn, Brat, I'll sue! This man, there's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
He doesn't even recognize the lives that he's destroyed. That's the whole point.
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
By the way, my password is RZ248 question mark. I sure hope they don't use it to destroy me. His keyword is rape! I get it now. That's what we had to have that memory, like Brain Blast Jimmy Neutron style. He's the one who accused me. Wait, he accused you of...
He's the jerk you told us about before?
That's a real switcheroo.
For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you?
Yes.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Ryuji reacting to date rapey Kong. Ryuji is so fucking taken aback by this new lore. I can't believe this. B Radford 99. That's a really good username. I wonder if that guy actually exists. The original date rapey Kong meme was created by B Radford 99. I don't think that exists. I think they made up that username.
Let's get going, okay?
He is! He put me in jail for a little while and then got me sent to this shitty place.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I don't know. Is it just coincidence?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't
They put him in Smash Bros. Ultimate. His final smash is just putting a fucking pill in your drink.
What the hell's going on here?
Shido was already...
Honestly, I don't know what's going on here.
Student in ruin?
Kindly barman.
He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
I was gonna say, how did we find out that Shido was connected to the conspiracy, but I actually remember, and it's incredibly funny. We have known that he's in on the conspiracy because we got, like, you know, third-person flashbacks to him, just as the camera. The characters in the game don't know, but we did, like, dramatic irony style. But in-universe, the reason they found out he was involved is because fucking Akechi just called him and used his real name on the phone. He said, "Hello, Mr. Shido, I've called to confirm that I murdered that guy like you told me to."
What a piece of shit.
It was pretty bad. It was not his best moment.
Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult.
But I'm not Date Rapey Kong. I didn't do anything wrong.
It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different.
That's so true.
It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He's so Griffith core. He's so Griffith coded.
Down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
I wonder if it's 4 letters long. What could the keyword possibly be? What will he possibly do to that poor building once he gets elected? Xi Jinping is the future. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. Is he really? Is this guy supposed to be a metaphor for Xi Jinping?
It must be something self-centered and
Coming to a bar near you. That's awesome. What a great character.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Yeah, we're gonna get it this time. I still know what the keyword is, I'll be honest.
We have to do this.
Isn't it usually the location? What would his location be? I don't know.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Keyword is mansion in Romania. Oh, of course! Now I get it! I see! It's all making so much sense now. It's all connected. It'll totally be an easy win. Let's find out what his keyword is. Remix spoiled it because he already played this part. Remix already lived through this part. Remix has gone through his Shido arc. When I stopped Remix from committing that, I won't say what crime he was committing, but it was a rape crime. He did say, and I quote, "Damn Brad, I'll sue," when I threw him to the ground.
I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me?
Uninformed girlfriend. That's just rude. Have more respect for your fucking girlfriend, dude.
No, you leave it hoping that Akechi will be there. Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido's even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in.
Oh, I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country.
Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something.
Tate? Yeah, basically he's become Masayoshi Tate, as it were, and he's taking over all of Japan. I don't care about you, kid who has a shirt that says noob on it.
It's not true the Phantom Thieves leader died, right?
Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated.
Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, I'll be here if you need anything.
That was the kid who I played games with, and his shirt just said noobs in the Family Guy font. It was a cool design. His hat said get smoked, and his shirt said noobs.
The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you gonna give up without accomplishing your goal?
No, I'm gonna win.
So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade.
That was the nice politician. He was a social link from earlier in the game, and I just decided not to tell him that I did not get brutally murdered. I decided to leave that part on the table. Well, I didn't tell any of my friends that I'm not dead. It feels rude. It feels like I should have informed people. It feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Okay.
We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Keyword Kong. Oh my god.
Became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for.
What could his keyword be? What will it be?
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about.
Yeah, it makes no sense. I think we're just not supposed to think about it too much. It makes absolutely no sense. Everybody thinks that he is the leader and that he's dead, and then he just randomly walks around in public in front of cops who are supposed to be well aware of the fact that he was in prison as the suspect of the Phantom Thieves and then shot himself to death. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. But it's okay, it doesn't have to make sense.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him?
I can think of one thing.
Try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
I hope his palace is Epstein Island.
You just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Oh, steer this country. I see. He's supposed to be like a driver. He really thinks that he's Ryan Gosling. I get it now. He wants the white scorpion jacket. Okay, so it's gotta be a boat. It's gotta be a boat, right? He's gotta be like a captain. That would make so much sense for the thief stuff too. If he's like a pirate and he's trying to take over the whole country and seize the booty, as it were. As you can see, a visual representation of him seizing the booty right there. I get it now. Yeah, it's like a boat.
Steer?
It's gotta be a ship. It has to be a ship. That's the only... You can't do a... Airplane would be cool, but I don't think so. Car would make no sense for a heist. I think it's a ship. Ooh, let's go, baby!
It was a match?
It was a match made in heaven.
The Diet Building's a ship?
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual buildings on land.
I hope it's cool. I hope it's a giant pirate ship. That would be dope.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Yeah, why not, dude? We're just standing in public. I'm sure there's no cameras at the government building.
Do it.
You just gotta get in there, man. Blue Skidoo, you can too. Oh my god, we're so in.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
There's gonna be a giant pirate ship on top of the building. Check this spit out. Spits directly into the webcam.
Gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Alright, let's see what's going on in there. I hope it's cool. This one actually has to be the last dungeon, so it better be cool. Let's check it out.
What's up, Futaba?
What, the blocks?
What is it?
Play the sound effect right in time? I did it too early. Oh my god, we're on a giant ship all along. That's crazy. It's not really a pirate ship, but I think it still counts. It's like a cruise liner or something. Look at Morgana's stupid ass face.
He alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Oh my god, play the sound effect again. It's not bullshit, Ryuji, it's cool. It looks like Fist of the North Star or something.
It's completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi.
It is cool how it's like a Animal Crossing style rolling pin world. It's just like, there keep being new buildings popping up in the horizon.
He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
Your father sucked. He thought everybody was a hamburger or some shit, dude. Your dad was basically the Hamburglar. Get over it.
Palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the
Oh, that's actually really quick. Wow. There's like no downtime between dungeons this time.
Time to pay him back for
That's cool. There's like 20 days and then it's time. Alright, well, we got our target. We gotta beat up the president, the prezzo. If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Jupe have been disguising himself on the way here? Someone seeing a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. This song sucks! This is a cool palace though, I like it. This is like, that type of shit that modern pirates steal from, you know? Just like the big, giant cargo ships. It's pretty cool. It's definitely not the type of boat I thought it was gonna be, but it's very neat. I thought it was gonna be like an old-timey galleon, you know? Like the shit pirates would steal from. Like old-timey pirates. Same concept though, same idea. This place is super neat. Oh man. We have so little time to do the palace and murder what's-his-face too, Akechi. Akechi is probably gonna be like the mid-boss for this dungeon. He'll definitely show up to try to stop us.
I got all the navigation you need.
Me fight? Haru is so orc-coded, dude. Me fight? Can someone please make a mod that turns Haru green and gives her big tusks? I'm good with this team. We need another guy, though, is the problem. One of the team members fucking rage quit. I think we'll take Yusuke back on the team.
What is the matter?
Shall I join the Vanguard? Yeah, Akechi literally fucking rage quit from my team, so I can't use him anymore. Even though he was my #1 teammate, he just left.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within.
Let's go find out. It's time to begin our infiltration.
Bum, bum, bum. This guy's such a rich little bastard.
I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks?
You think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
I like this weird techno music, dude. This is not even close to what I expected from this guy. He's a real weird fucking fella. I thought he was gonna have some sort of super evil sounding, like, classical orchestral music for his theme. Or his dungeon theme.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone.
Look, it's party goers. It's like a masked gala, dude. Does he have a hair in his cognition? What? You can't do that. Bro, it's so over. You gotta let it go. Listen, there's varying stages of hair loss. This man is at a Norwood 37. That shit is like, there's maybe like one Charlie Brown hair left on top. You gotta let it go at some point. Let's grab one of these partygoers. Let's talk to them. Who are you? I don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. I think it's supposed to give you like big Titanic vibes, right? The idea is that even the people on the ship he's gonna fuck over eventually. I think that's the whole deal, is what I don't get about the Akechi situation yet is it feels like they're both definitely planning to betray each other. But they're basically in a betrayal off for who can betray better faster. What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays? Okay, good talk, masked people. Oh my god. It's attacking us with all these people around. Ooh, little dog action. I have this guy already, I think. Guard dog of Hades. Oh, I don't have this guy already. Never mind, I was wrong. I don't know what his weaknesses are. Take that, guard dog of Hades. Oh, shit. Curses. I should have never brought stupid Yusuke. Yeah, stupid dog. Okay, stop hitting yourself, stupid dog. Dumb courage, the cowardly dog as. There you go. Okay, he's done. Okay, fine. Murder him then. See what I care.
All out attack.
Beauty is devotion. That's what it says, right? No, it says it was fun while it lasted. Goodbye. I was so wrong. I have never in my life been that wrong before. How was I that far off? I thought it was beauty is devotion. That's not even close.
Oh, is this a show of sorts?
Oh no, it's not a show, you fool. These guests are so stupid.
Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Moo-oo-ah-ah, that's what they should have said. Their evil laugh needs work.
Danger after what they just witnessed.
seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Ah! Monster! I thought it was all gonna be like scripted little monsters in this zone.
The opponent's weak. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. It has no weakness.
Do you think it has a weakness?
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Well, if it has no weaknesses.
I think she's trying to say that it has a significant weakness for us to... Fuck! I read it wrong. It's invincible to bullets and fine against physical. I thought it was the opposite. It's okay, this guy can finish it. He's so strong. Check this shit out. One shot. Boom. Victory is ours. Dude, this dungeon is so cool so far. I really like the music and the style. And his hair. Oh, he doesn't have hair, never mind. I thought the black shadows was hair. I thought in his own cognition, he had hair. And that was the only difference between him and his real self. That would have been so funny. Alright, hang on, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some water, and then we will press on through this dungeon and see what this guy's hiding. I'll be back in a sec. Wait, I was here the whole time, Tears. What are you talking? You couldn't hear me? Oh, so I must have had my mic muted. I must have had my mic and my invisibility cloak on. My bad. I must have had my... I was just, like, really trying to study this poster, you know? I was, like, so invested in finding out this guy's evil plot. You know what's really funny? I saw this from a distance at first, and I thought he just had hair. I thought he had, like, really nice black hair in his own cognition, and that was the only difference from his real self, but it's just shadows. It's just shadows. You have to admit, from far away, it just looks like he's Hideo Kojima. From far away, it just looks like he has Kojima cut and glasses. I literally thought it was that. I thought his evil form, his mask self was, just had hair and that's all. His shadow. Meow, meow, meow. This place is cool so far. I'm into it. Oh yeah, now that I'm back, we can go back to doing that cool, alien boyfriend ASMR I was doing for the ladies. Sorry, that's... Get the fuck out of my way, dog! It interrupted me, I'm sorry. We can't do it after all. Blame the game. I was so down, and then the game ruined it. The game really ruined that cool ASMR I was doing. Oh yeah! Baton pass to this guy.
Taking over.
Schlop's taking over. We lost Akechi. We have lost Akechi since last time, so I have to go on without him, unfortunately. Me not a shadow, me am Cerberus. You have no good grammar, sir. You am so stupid. I saw a guy on a Reddit post earlier complaining that a job rejected him because he had a sub 100 IQ, and he was complaining about how unfair the world was. It was a classic, iconic Reddit moment. Blaring sirens. Let me break this little red thing, too. Interesting that he has these things. You know what's weird is I've seen this thing associated with government before in a different Japanese thing. I wonder if that's just a thing they associate with the government there. That little red guy, that little red demon. He's the guy Darumaka is based off. Daruma, that's what he's called. The Pokemon is based off of him. In Paprika, there's also like a weird dream world, and in that weird dream world, the politician was like transformed into one of those. So it's interesting that that's here in this guy's palace as well. It must be like a weird cultural thing. It's kind of a cultural thing, just like guys who cover their tits and grow flowers out of their heads.
But don't use electric attacks.
But he's actually so embarrassed of his gynomastia, whatever the fuck it's called. Gotcha. Persona! Yeah, use Agilao. Oh, not you, King Frost. Get the fuck out of here.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
You're looking cool, Joker. Oh, fuck, I already had a Narcissus. I should have just taken money. I'm so mad. Narcissus gained XP. Ooh, Trans Sona? That's kind of cool. There's actually like 0 canonical trans characters in Persona, which is kind of messed up. If you really stop to think about it, every character and everything should be transgender. I never thought of it before, but now that I realize and think about it out loud, that sounds really smart. Oh! Warner Bros. Is going to delist every Adult Swim game on Steam within 60 days. Oh my god. Not Adult Swim games. That's literally all the best games. Such as...
I can do this.
Get him, Yusuke!
Understood.
That was so cringe. Yosuke is actually getting kicked off the team for cringe-like behavior. He's a mean one, Mr. Cringe. It's okay, we still got XP for it, I guess. I just got fucking douche chills when I watched him do that classic putting away my sword thing. Give me all these tiny little delicious egg guys. Just got done fucking 3 mothers. I'm back. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, none of them was mine, right? It was just other ones? Hell yeah, then. I go up there. Cathedrals are everywhere for those with the eyes to look. Yeah, we could totally get up there, look. There's a Daruma up there. It was his own 3 times. That's disgusting. That's so sickening. Bad news? I heard the bad news. Terasang just told me the bad news. That was a certified Chris Chan moment. Brockor saw all the attention Chris Chan was getting and he got fucking jealous as hell. He said, I can one-up that. And then, you know, after the second time, he's like, when in Rome, Just going to dive right back in this. Open door. The Saboteur is on Steam now. Oh, that's a cool game. The game for 360? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, Saboteur was interesting. It was a very cool looking game. It was very stylish. It was basically, they stole it from Persona 5, but it still looked cool.
It's that way. Let's go, guys. Let's find the fucking treasure and shit.
Do you think that Morgana gets mad at Fox for cultural appropriation? Cultural appropriation because he wears a fake tail? That would be like... Never mind. I thought of 100 different metaphors and every single one of them was horribly offensive, so I just stopped. Why offend the Dutch? Haven't they been through enough?
Hey!
I like this Cyclops just cupping its own titties. That's a really good logo, dude. Just Cyclops Goatsy. What if the all-seeing Illuminati eye was spreading its asshole open and pooping out a circle? Really good stuff. Great logos. Listen, they're world domination, okay? They don't have any graphic artists on the team. Rashido probably made that shit in his spare time.
Hey!
Do you think this is gonna be like an illusion? I bet you what's gonna happen is that when we go in there and find the treasure, it's all the color is gonna go away, all the like nice ostentatious gold stuff is gonna go away, all the party goers are gonna go away, and then it's just gonna be like all sterile and cold, and they'll start playing scary music. I bet that's what it's gonna be.
Hey!
Main assembly door hall.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
Good thing Futaba can stick her 5 dicks in there. What?
I hear something.
Bitch. Oh, it sounds exactly like him. I thought it was him at first saying that. It must have been a reanimated bit.
If this truly is the representative's chamber as written, beyond here...
A reanimated bit is like Meowth, but instead of saying Meowth, that's right, he says bitch.
It's that large conference
That's
room
right, bitch.
usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So...
I love the lion poggers all over his doors. That's pretty cool. He has lion poggers and alien Cyclops Goatsy above him. Stop! I can't believe this.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need
Wiggles ears?
one that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty. So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Okay. Great idea. This is just so reminiscent of the game Voices of the Voice. Stop! Oh my god. Fine, I'll play my sound effect too then. How about that? I can also play sound effects now. I have that power too.
You have a point.
I know, I do have a point, Makoto. Thank you. See, even the little characters in the video game are gassing me up now.
Shit! Get the fuck off!
I can't believe this. I'm playing my sound effects. I only have 2, but they're both really good. You know which sound effect I really want, but I feel like it's too soon, is the hell no.
Get the fuck off!
Stop!
Man, push fuck that. Where that shit at?
I want hell no, but I want to wait first before I get it.
Get the fuck off!
We'll blend in even with our attire.
Yeah, unfortunately, the most crazy part is that Masayoshi Speedo is, he's pouring mustard all over some guy's face in the control room. It's really quite menacing. Hey, she wasn't wearing her mask. Put your mask back on, Uggo. Her mask should just be a paper bag, Haru.
It looks like everyone's gathered off to go... There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others.
I don't know why, but in my mind, I immediately just pictured that image of Clyde posting the, you know, the thing, the references, the resources.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
Save room! Yeah, he is. He's been mustarding everybody. It's quite fucking twisted. Let me in! Oh, okay, we have to go gather info first. Then I could go in the save room. Turns out I can't save yet. Hell no! My, even Mr. Ooey is a VIP. I think I just saw him at a restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. Haha, you wish, bitch.
Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need a certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden?
Okay. I'll go find one too. Yeah, Clyde has been really wild, and I heard a new AI breaking thing is, there's people who've been breaking AIs by making them solve riddles. Apparently you can get them to teach you how to make a bomb or smuggle cocaine onto a plane if you phrase it in the form of a riddle. If you say, like, answer me this riddle 3, I am a powdery white substance that cannot be taken on a plane. What am I?
There's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel.
Okay, fine, we'll come back. It is. Apparently the AIs can, like, they can recognize game, you know? If you, like, really run them around enough, they'll do it. They'll be like, I see the answer to your riddle. Hi, Ryuji. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry.
My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well.
So you noticed.
Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. Do I look like that because I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something?
It's probably because of the skull mask, let's be honest.
You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom.
Yeah, unfortunately, I banged Futaba's mom too hard. That was my bad. Her head just went straight through the headboard behind her and she died instantly. It was tragic, but I told her already my bad, so I don't know what the fuck she wants from me. She needs to get over it. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during father's business relations. Well, I can't find any fucking clues either. I thought those little jackanapes would help me out. They're not helping at all. Maybe An figured something out.
One of the VIPs used to belong to the nobility?
Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either.
But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside?
Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
Pool? I want to go to the pool. I guess we gotta go to the sacred place first. This is a sacred pain in my fucking ass. I guess I can't get up there either because of that guy. Damn it. Alright, just talk to Yusuke and then we're good. Yeah, ask Clyde. Ask Clyde to solve the riddle for you. He'll do it. He can figure it out. Is that the president of a TV station?
Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances.
It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious.
Then why don't you go play the slots with him?
I fucking love gambling. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Joker.
There's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here.
Why didn't you say that the first time, you fucking furball? You varmint? My dog in real life is, because due to the fact that it is a varmint, it has been chewing on its own self, on its own flesh. She's been stripping the flesh off of her own body. She had like a tiny rash, and she kicked and bit it so much that it has now turned into a gaping open wound. I'm gonna have to take her to the vet or something because she won't stop scratching herself.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now.
Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room.
Right here. I found that shit too, sucker. Ooh, it's close.
Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Where is it? Oh, the safe room? It's right on the right side of the room. Now, her rash is like right on her belly. It's like right smack dab on the middle of her belly. Isn't it crazy how we have nuclear reactors and yet we still use windmills to generate energy? It is really funny. It is very goofy that we do. I genuinely don't fully understand why. Just put it somewhere that nobody cares about. Just put it somewhere. I feel like Canada should be killing the nuclear reactor game, right? Canada is a country where like 5% of the land is actually like land that they use for anything, for literally any purpose. There's like 5% of the entire country is actual buildings and human civilization. And the rest of it is just a massive stretch of worthless nothing that nobody's doing anything with. It really boggles the mind. It feels like you could slap a ton of nuclear reactors there, just kill the energy game, and then people won't even be that mad because if it goes crazy, who cares? It's out in the middle of nowhere anyway. Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can like discuss and stuff. But I guess if it's too far away, it won't be effective anyway. That's the downside, is that, you know, you always gotta slap them right down in the middle of a city and then people get scared. Yeah, it is why. It's because nuclear, it's like airplanes, the same thing. People are way more scared of airplanes than they are of cars. Even though cars are wildly more dangerous, infinitely more dangerous, it's not even a competition. But most of the time, car accidents are way less deadly. If a car crashes, it's like maybe 1 or 2 people die if it's very, very bad. And if a plane crashes, hundreds of people die, and there's no survivors.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's
I love Morgana's big, paunchy cat belly. It's so cute. I would love to tickle Morgana until he screams.
No need to freak out.
How does that freak him out? What did I say?
I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Windmills have a lot of negative effects people don't know about. Yeah, windmills turned me retarded, and nobody's talking about it. I used to be really smart, and then ever since I moved next to a windmill, I became a retard. So that's just like one of the many negative effects they have. And so yeah, I don't understand the aversion to nuclear energy. I don't know any side effects they have that are that bad. Yeah, people die from coal too. Not even just the pollution from coal factories, but from working on them, people will die from that. But yeah, I guess that's true too. Transporting the energy is hard. And those letters become the key cards? It's kind of like the problem with politics in general now is nobody wants to be the guy who tries literally anything. Everybody just wants to like coast through their term and, you know, not do anything too big, because if something goes wrong, then they'll think you're a complete turd. You would have to do some crazy stuff if you wanted to have actual nuclear reactors up and running. It would not be an easy undertaking at all. It would be like decades long.
And those letters become the key cards? Right. Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Uwe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly.
Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen.
Next is my turn.
For real? Even you got info?
Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell do you get info with your looks?
It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first.
Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that.
Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a Cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. Do you think that the Cleaner is the murderer? The person who's been murdering everybody in the Cyber Scooby-Doo-scape? Some guy they called the Cleaner as another VIP. I bet it is. I bet that it's Akechi, aka the guy who's been murdering people. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's another bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who? It's okay, Ryuji.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you?
I remember literally all of them, dude. My memory is Pricetine.
Wow!
We're up against 5 people.
We're way more than 5 people.
A former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
That's right.
Oh, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
It's 5 people on. It's literally less people that are in this room right now.
Alright, let's get this.
I can't keep it all straight. Who's the cat again? Who's that guy who looks like a cat?
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home?
Huh, you want to go back already?
There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent.
It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well, then let's head back for today.
No! You stupid cat! It's fine, at least this way we'll get to play crossword puzzles.
I'll just add this.
Does Yoder have allergies? I don't think so. I don't think she's ever come across little allergens, but I don't know. I'm worried that she got bit by something. That's the only reason I'm thinking about taking her to the vet. I'm worried that she was chasing something, like a little rat or a rodent. Or possibly even a mice, and it like turned around and bit her, like nipped her. Yeah, she's up to date on vaccines. She's all vaccinated. She even got the Fauci ouchie 137 times. She's super vaccinated.
I'll take care of them.
Let's train one of our guys. Why not? But I want to put it on lockdown first. It's fine, I don't have to. Is this guy a cheating one or not? I think this guy's the cheating one. I think somebody said he's from one of the other games, which they're usually, like, broken if they're from the other games. So I guess I'll just keep making Pale Rider stronger. Yeah, let's burn incest.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Take the strength one. Strength one.
I'll put this incense. Oh, I'll take good care of you.
There we go. I'll be back to pick you up later, Death.
I'll take care of them. Done already? What?
What? Yeah, I'm done already.
No slacking off.
Which vaccines does she have? She has all of them. She has all the ones they recommend for her anyway.
I should write something.
I don't think I've let any of her vaccines lapse. It's so dumb. Germany killed nuclear reactors. Yeah, that was really funny. I don't know.
I got all the navigation you need right here.
It's, you know, it's tough, man. There's something to be said for the power of just unbridled stupidity at a large scale. It's hard to deal with. Now returning to the real world. Like, if there's a group of people in a democracy who have a certain, like, shared interest, they can really get a lot of mileage out of it, even if it's something totally detrimental to everybody else. Oh, you're back. So, this is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. by giving you a crossword puzzle. It's gonna give me a crossword puzzle. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. How long has she been there? I've only noticed it for like 2 days. She used to have like a rash there, like a little tiny rash type deal. And then today she scratched it till she broke it open and made it bleed a little bit.
It should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online.
Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido.
I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives.
That is correct. This country will become a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. Let's change his heart.
Right! We gotta pay him back for what he did to Jupe, too.
Come on. No crossword puzzle. How could they? I can't believe that they would do this to me.
Hey.
Look, I know I don't have a right to say this, but keep Futaba safe. I'm counting on you. Hard cut to Futaba death scene on YouTube. Let's go ahead and pull up Futaba death. 1080p HD.
Okay.
We finally have the keyword we need. It's time to counterattack.
I would love the counterattack. That's like my favorite thing. Meow, 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 meow.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec. Just hear me out.
Okay, fine. I heard China, speaking of energy, China found the biggest oil reserve ever in the ocean. I don't know where the fuck in the ocean it was, but apparently China found a gigantic just oil reserve in the ocean. So they're going to, they're gonna start harvesting that shit. And you know that that pipeline is gonna break. You know they're gonna Enron that shit.
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
What's gotten into you? Here's another thing people don't think about with the nuclear reactor stuff. Like, one reason why people don't build more nuclear reactors is because they are incredibly common, well, they're just like huge security flaws, you know, for a nation's infrastructure. If you have nuclear reactors, that's the first shit that if you get into any sort of conflict with another country, that's the first shit they target. That happened in Ukraine, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure in Ukraine they had a big nuclear meltdown scare because of that exact reason. Nothing came of it, obviously, but it was a big problem. They had to plan a lot of their defense around the fact that at any point there could be a big nuclear incident.
Let him run the country. The weak will be totally effed.
The weak will be effed?
Isn't it our duty to protect them?
I will never let him F the weak. We'll protect the weak.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Yeah, he's having a little change of heart too. The Phantom Thieves aren't so obsessed with clout anymore.
Once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it.
It's okay, Ryuji. I'm the scat man too.
Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
See ya. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make an appointment at the vet for her, because I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the rash is about. I don't know why she's become so rashy. Rashy and ashy. Friday the 25th. Bum, bum, bum. A worthy end for noobs. Come on, leak his name. I love when the fan site tries to fucking dox us. The next one is just my full name and social security number in real life. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night?
I slept pretty well.
I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you got this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm.
Speaking of warmth, I did see also recently the, that little list that was leaked about where Russia would nuke the US if they were gonna nuke the US. It's pretty fun. They have a little document that shows the spots where they would drop nuclear basically like nuclear warheads and stuff like that. I mean, it's what you'd expect. It's basically just a population density map, but there's also some odd ones, you know, just in the middle of nowhere where presumably there's military installations. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey.
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong?
Huh? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets.
Oh my god, it is the end of the game, I told you.
And again, you didn't die even though you were killed, right? The others are tough too. Jupe, I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms.
Oh my god. I can't believe it's about to be the real end of the game. Hasn't Jupe been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's because he's fucking dead. I believe I mentioned this before, but Jupe-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors.
How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Oh, Red Dead 2 hidden details. Dude, I will never in my life watch any of those fucking stupid videos. All of them are just always made up nonsense like that. It's so dumb. Sometimes it's like genuinely interesting, informative stuff, but then... I remember... It was another Rockstar game. Back in the day, they used to have videos like that for GTA 4. And it was all nonsense. That made no sense. Exactly like that. Like, they talked about the rat man who lives in the subway tunnels. In GTA 4, there was a rumor that people would make so many fucking YouTube videos about a secret rat man who lives in the sewers of GTA 4, or like the subway tunnels, the subway tracks. And it's not real. It 100% does not exist. There were literally thousands of videos about the fucking rat man. Like rat man sighting, and it would be 160p videos. It looked so fucking bad. This chair is a reference to Mama Murphy from Fallout 4. That's awesome. It's not a stretch at all. It's not a stretch at all. It's all real. It's like JoJo fans think everything's a JoJo reference. Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? Oh, sorry, he's talking.
Walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh my god, it's Mysterious Girl! Didn't she betray me? No, she didn't betray me. She and her tiny bow tie turned out to be good guys. At the beginning of the game, I had a theory that she would wind up being the traitor based on the first 3 seconds of the game. But it turns out that my initial judgment of her based on 2 lines of dialogue was not accurate. She was pretty solid.
What did I just
We still don't know who her dad is. They've set up her dad to be like a mysterious, important player, but we still know who he is. I thought it was gonna be Shido, but he doesn't have red glasses. We know that her dad's gonna have red glasses.
Still fine.
There was a social link with her where you're shopping for glasses for her dad.
Senpai?
Oh, I should have told you I wasn't dead. My bad.
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Sorry. Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, that's not my point.
I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me too.
Joker's a fucking dickhead. Why didn't he tell any of his friends that he wasn't dead?
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
And I asked Futaba to kill herself, and here we are.
I knew you'd be.
Go on, Futaba, do it.
So I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Go on, girl, go ahead, get down.
Thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
No one cares about your scheme, Morgana.
Well, it looks like you know what
Nani?
you're doing with him. Hey, take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around.
I should play Red Dead 2 again and exclusively hunt for secrets like the Mama Murphy chair. I should do a series on Twitch of Red Dead Redemption 2 where it's just me looking for Mama Murphy.
I'm going out for a bit.
That would be kind of badass.
let you all get caught up with each other.
Did you know that I found a hidden chair in Red Dead 2 and it's a reference to Persona 5? It's true. It's actually 100% true.
Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san. Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Hey, what's up, Swank Funk? Welcome back. Yeah, we just got out of the first time visiting the final dungeon. We went to the weird boat. We went to a weird boat in the ocean, and then they kicked us out because we couldn't be good enough.
Shut up!
We have to become VIPs first, and then I can go do the boat dungeon.
Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised.
Hi, Brockor. Brockor's a little shy, so he only talks by using the say hi command.
What a refined response.
Don't make me queef. Cool Shadow the Hedgehog reference remix. I haven't heard that one in ages. That's what he said in Sonic Adventure 2 immediately before he queefed. Before he emitted a high-pitched queef.
That's... I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader.
It's okay, kitten. Don't be shy. Oh, every time Brockor comments, I get so worked up. I'm sorry. Let me back up from the mic.
Sorry, I almost let out like a little string of drool when I saw that comment. Every time my little kitten comments, I just can't control myself. I go what's known as werewolf mode.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
B-Machine is talking to Brockor? Hang on, clowns. Pulls out my fucking sweet katana with the anime girl on the handle. Let me take care of this chump. Let me take care of this guy real quick.
It was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Oh my god, she's a stalker! I was not paying any attention to the story. I was paying zero attention to what's happening in the game. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, just like Kasumi says. Okay, she spied on the plan, and that's how she knew we would be at the palace. I get it.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely...
Morgana's always tailed. Morgana most definitely should have said, I'm always tailed, and then winked at the camera. That would have been cuter.
Kodo was following us.
Oh, okay, he just wanted to say shalom. Sheaths katana. Slowly sheaths my magic katana.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours.
Oh, she's gonna join the Phantom Things.
I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Thank you.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past.
What did I do for her again? Didn't I taught her how to be good at gymnastics, even though she's already good at gymnastics. Wasn't that her deal? I think so.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'd be thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It's okay, I don't care if she dies. Kasumi has those fuck me like a pig bangs that I want to take advantage of. Says Brockor. Don't cut that out of context. Brockor's the one who said that. Also, Brockor, that's so disgusting, dude. Her bow tie is not nearly small enough for you to be talking about her like that. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this. Let her join the team! I appreciate the offer, but you can't join for no reason.
You say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far.
Yeah, I'm only willing to risk my other friends' lives, not hers.
Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well, I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what.
I'm gonna die for sure at the end of the game.
Ever want to feel as
horrible as I did when I thought you...
Bye! See you soon, Kasumi!
I really do believe you.
I don't think she believes me.
It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
I can make her part of my Phantom team, alright? Okay, that's better. Okay, Brocco's being nicer to her now. She could be the horde that we fuck. I'd take... Okay, no, that's disgusting. Somebody, mods, clean up the fucking chat room. Get this Brocco dude out of here. This Brocco dude is being a fucking troll, and he's making fun of the characters in this cool game. He's being so disrespectful to these fictional characters. It's actually triggering the fuck out of me right now. This dude is about to trigger my anxiety and ADD. And you do not want to see me when I'm triggered as my anxiety. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. It's not that great. Bullshit! A dead man cannot go to school, you know. Bullshit! This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? It's a thrill! I'm sure it is. No doubt it's hard as well, but please bear with it for now. Don't try too hard to hide yourself, you'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So you'll stand out too much during the day. We need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skip on your preparations. Oh my god, he's tough and know the metaverse well. Wow, okay, final dungeon. Hey, I'm sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but the Hamburger can do it. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers that are targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them to paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Okay, I don't give a fuck! Swindling old folk is pretty low. I heard about one recently that was so fucking funny. There's a guy who is, I believe, a retired Air Force member. And he was scammed by a Chinese spy on a dating app. And it was the most obvious thing that I've ever seen in my life. It's so fucking funny. He was getting messages from this, like, Bumble date who was like, "Hello, spy, can you please retrieve for me classified documents, sexy?" The more classified, the better. And he would just constantly send this Chinese spy documents that he never even met in person. It was not like the classic James Bond style honeypot, like Ava from Metal Gear Solid 3, sexy female spy. It was just like some dude on his phone in China scammed the US out of untold amounts of national secrets just by getting this guy horny. It's a good move, I won't lie. It's a bold new world for spies out there. Long gone are the days when you had to actually get up from your couch to be a spy. Haru. It's bad enough when that happens without, like, national secrets being involved, you know what I mean? Like, they'll do that shit, scammers will do that shit all the goddamn time, but it's very rarely, it's usually for money. It's usually, if it's like a rich older person, they'll try to scam him into giving up all of his money. And all of his, you know, delicious cash. But this one was straight up, no, he is betraying the United States of America for that gash. That sliz. That really, really tantalizing China sliz. Which, trust me, like, I can sympathize, but at the same time, I don't know. It feels like you shouldn't betray your country over it. An! No, talk to Yusuke, man. Yusuke's way cooler than An. Am I right or am I right? Oh, look how cute that is. Why are the subways in Japan so adorable? They're so adorkable. It's like cat paws. Is that real? Does Japan actually have adorable cat paws for their look at this! Aww! I'd never noticed the little paw prints all over the subway station. What the fuck? Why is Japan so whimsical while also being the most dystopian country known to man? The human waves of walking misery that load up onto the subway tunnels, like hogs being sent to slaughter, at least get to walk over like adorable paw prints on their way. The most miserable looking horde of humans you'll ever see are just Japanese salarymen loading up on the subway. But at least they get to walk on paw prints.
Indeed.
Have you decided on your plan for today? My.
Yes, my bond with Yusuke will grow deeper soon. Oh, baby. I wonder how much, more rank I need to get with him. Palace? No palace, fucker. Yeah, that is pretty fucking wholesome. My favorite subway trains are the ones with, like, horrible anime all over them.
Why?
My. That's gotta be so embarrassing. I feel bad for normal Japanese people. Normal Japanese people.
Let us be honest.
Their country is so fucking weird. There'll be subway trains that pull up to take professional workers to their office, and it's just got like a tiny 13-year-old anime girl on the side of it painted on. Yusuke's painting won the competition. That painting? That's ChatGPT, dude. That's AI. Oh my god, the painting judges are so stupid. The guy in the painting literally has 8 fingers, dude.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with.
I finally learned to be a skilled prompt engineer.
This is the true heart of humanity.
This taught me how to do it for more than 15 minutes I spent on this one.
The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
I see. Because it's like sperms flying into an egg. I get it. So you added hope?
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking.
Oh yeah, we need some modern art up in here, dude. This is fucked. This is all just like real art. It's kind of fucked up. Somebody on the right there drew Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. Where's the actual nice art? Like AI generated art, and there's a new one that has been going around of the art ripoff stuff. And this one is called like the Mud Boy. There was a piece of art that sold for millions of dollars. Millions, plural. And it was a guy who made this giant wall of mud. And he made it spin in a circle, and then he rubbed his face all over it and gave himself like a Justin Trudeau coating. And that was the art piece that he sold for millions of dollars, was him rubbing his head on the mud.
In my mind, it's a much more concrete thing.
Fuck, I skipped it! Oh.
I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
Okay, that's better.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
That's the guy who wanted him to sell out.
Be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both.
This guy sounds exactly like Igor. This guy sounds just like Igor, no filter mode. You provoked Yusuke on purpose?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I just wanted to fuck with you, pussy.
Person who is free from Madarame's chains.
Oh, he was another person who was a victim of Madarame.
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times.
I see.
However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
He?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers.
Oh no, this guy was his rival.
He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Yeah, his, Madarame was not nice in the end. He was the guy who murdered Yusuke's mom so he could steal her painting. Oh, Brockwar, that gave me a fucking boner. You can't be typing like that, dude. You can't be typing in that fucking sexy font.
Our hearts were stained black.
My fucking pants are stained right now, and it's not from desire. It's from a different emotion.
But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white.
This guy sounds so familiar. Is he not Igor?
He never liked children, you see.
He's either Igor or the coach from the beginning. He's one of those two guys.
Oh? This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Oh, that was Yusuke! Madarame didn't have a kid!
Sensei.
He was a good man deep down who never did anything wrong.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So
I see.
Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
Wow, that's a happy end for Yusuke. He actually got to make money off of his art.
Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully declare...
Yusuke, you're so stupid.
What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After
Just
all,
take the money! Oh my god, he's the worst.
They will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Cuts to Yusuke posting on Reddit. I can't even afford my apartment anymore. What did I do wrong? Alright, there he goes.
Strange man.
Yeah, what a fucking strange man offering me cash. You're a stranger, Yusuke.
For declining his offer? It is a tad wasteful of me to decline.
He is a fucking complete petard. I don't know why he did this.
I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct?
True, true.
Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting.
Okay, sure, man. I don't get it. I totally get it the first time. The first time that guy offered him money, but he said, as a test, apparently, that Yusuke would have to just, like, paint whatever the public wanted to see, right? He wanted to just force him to paint very specific things. I get turning that down 100% so he keep his artistic integrity. This time, he was just gonna get free money. He was just gonna get completely free money with no strings attached.
Thy bond shall become the wings.
Alright, let's see his evolution. He has the lamest persona on the entire team. I don't like how it looks at all. So I want to see what it looks like now. I hope he gets a cool one. I hope it's like a pissed off fox, because he's got that fox theme going on. That'd be cool. Just like a fox with really big pecs and like rippling biceps who could hold me in his arms. You can now fuse Odin. That's cool. Turn into something cool, bud. I need you to turn not stupid looking with your SpongeBob shoes. No SpongeBob shoes, okay? And he looks fucking stupid as hell. And he looks fucking dumb.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
I do like him better than the old one, for sure. He's Kamu Sasuno. Kamu Susanoo. He was actually lowercase o-o emoji.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance.
Yeah, unfortunately, Yusuke did transform into a Komao for the rest of the game. They just crudely replaced his model with an A-posing Komao that they slide across the screen. Yeah, it's definitely better than his old one. I'll take it, I'll take it. It's still not very cool, but it's definitely a lot better than his old one. I don't understand the sword. What is the sword supposed to be? It's like a tree? It's like a sword that's also a tree. Speedmaster. I like all of his stuff, honestly. I'll get rid of this. Cool. He's all jacked up and ready to go for his last. Oh my god, crossword puzzle. Shut up, phone. Every news station has been running story after story about Shido. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Nah. Run it back. Naoto was a way better detective than Akechi. Let's be honest here. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news.
The main culprit is dead, things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but there is a weird change in momentum. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? Don't get hasty. Yes, there's no knowing what may happen. Be sure to prepare well. Well then, we could discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. One thing that I don't think we have found out yet that is like slightly disquieting to me is I don't know if we've ever been told how Shido found out about this stuff in the first place. You know, like the entire other world and shit like that. The cognitive peace science. I don't know if we've ever established how he found out about that, so I'm really hoping it's not the case, but it's entirely possible that there's an even bigger fish above Shido operating from the shadows. I can't do anything for you, but you can use this place all you want. Thanks, Soji. Oya, Kawakami. Okay, those are the only people. Okay. We're pretty much damn near done completely with the actual social links, which is cool too. We're getting right up there towards like Dunzo Town. Let's check out this, man. The request system. How many requests do we have? 3! It's only 3. I don't really want to go in there for just 3. We gotta go in there for Futaba's as well eventually, so maybe that's when we'll knock them all out. Or I could go in now. I could also go in now. That'll be kind of fun. Palace? I wonder where I meet up for this now. Did we ever establish where I go for the palaces now? They just said to do it at night. It's night now. Right? I just found the worst fucking TikTok ever. That's the TikTok voice. I love TikTok. They're still thinking about banning it, apparently. We're at that time again when we're thinking about banning TikTok and it's going to Congress. This time they said that they have to sell it again, which I thought already happened. I thought that was already an ultimatum and then they sold it. But apparently not, because it's happening right now. They have like a certain amount of time to sell it or else that'll get banned out of the US. How do I go to, the place, man? Maybe it's up here in the room. No, don't go back down, you fool!
Okay.
How do I fucking join up with all the goons? Fine, I'll just sleep for tonight, because it's not letting me join up with the goons and go to the other world. Even though I specifically asked it to. I dreamt that I got stranded on a snowy mountain with Hifumi. I'm glad that was just a dream. Yeah, I would've had to most likely eat her to survive. I would've done that shit with no hesitation too. They would find me like 4 hours later, 4 hours into the search effort, right after the plane goes down, they'd find me with a big fucking mouthful. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's gonna take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. I wish somebody would make a change of heart of Joe Biden so he could provide free video games to all the gamers. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna go fill up my water real fast. And then we will return and... Yeah, I want to do this, Morgana. Okay, mementos. Yeah, when I get back, we'll do mementos. Because Morgana's suggesting it now. I guess we could do it. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm back. I can listen to the cat now. I thought about ignoring him completely, but I've decided that maybe I should take him up on his little offer. Futaba or Ryuji. I can't even rank up Ryuji again. For some reason, his is like the hardest, so I always miss all the correct options on him. I don't know why. What story part are you at? I just went to the final dungeon for the first time. The President's Dungeon. We got there and it told us to come back once we've like, I don't remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to like collect 3 mysterious tokens? And then I can get through. Well, it's not even tokens, it's like... I don't remember, it told me to go collect some random shit. Hey, thanks for the resub. Alright, let's go to, I guess, Futaba. Futaba, I think, is almost completely done, too, so that's not bad. I think there's possibly 2 more Futaba things.
Welcome back.
What do you want to do today, Jupe? Oh, is she the one I talked to go to the Metalverse? Yeah, because I have to do her social link there. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go to the Metalverse.
Welcome back. All right.
Bow, 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 bow.
Is everyone here?
Our operation has only just begun. Yeah, okay, so we have all these requests, and we have to do Futaba's thing too while we're in here.
Listen up.
Foul young man who scams the elderly.
Yep.
We could try to do the Grim Reaper again. I don't know if we're close enough to be doing that, but... I feel like I'm a pretty high level. We're probably never going back to Mementos after this. This is probably the last Mementos run, so...
Yes.
Maybe I'll try to take out the Grim Reaper, too. I don't think it'll work. I'm just saying I could try. I could try to do it. I don't see why not. The Metanav is reacting! Oh my god. I'm also curious to find out if there's anything like at the bottom of this place, too. Maybe it eventually does culminate in something. It seems like it's just a side quest, but you never know. Shut up, creatures.
Let's begin our beautiful work.
Let's go check if my creature is done cooking, too. I left my little skeleton. My skeletoid is still in the oven in here. It's been a couple of days, though, so maybe he's ready. It wasn't during a lockdown, so he only got the little baby boost, but it's still better than nothing. Here, come on, take him out. Damn it, he's not ready yet. Oh, he is ready yet. I think. Is he?
Which incense are you gonna light?
Oh, he is. Okay, yeah, he's totally ready. Good. Let's reclaim him.
You wanna release it?
Yeah, release him.
Looks even stronger now. You wanna let it out?
Evade fire. Nope, that skill sucks. Good job, you stupid skeleton. Look what you did.
You finished. What? It is time.
Alright, it's gaming time. We're gonna go find out what the fuck to do down here. I don't know how to do the Futaba thing. For one of her quests, I'm supposed to be in the metaverse, but...
Let's get moving.
Maybe it's not this style of metaverse. Wow. Up or down? Which way do I go? Deeper inside. Okay. Let's do it. There's 3 quests to do here that do not involve the, Futaba quest, I think. Maybe 4. I just want to see if I can hit the end of this zone today. Oh! Oh! Okay. I just crashed into that thing and killed it instantly. That's new. That must be from the Ryuji thing. That must be Ryuji's thing. Ryuji has like a special passive I unlocked where sometimes you just instantly end battles instead of having to fight. That must be what that was.
What do you think? Isn't my ride the best?
No, your ride is not the best.
For the body temperature scene.
It's this kid. I forgot about this guy. Oh yeah, we have the will seeds too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think we have like 2 dungeons, maybe even worth of will seeds to go turn into this dude. I completely forgot he existed. I won't lie. Oh man, I didn't run him over good that time. I already have all these personas. I don't need them. Psychokinetic moves should help here. Yeah, just let this dude stab her to death. I don't care. Ooh, free stuff. That's my favorite kind of stuff. Okay. Yeah, the mementos things definitely slowed down. You used to get like all sorts of mementos requests in the early game, but now late game I really don't get any new requests, so I guess I should just get rid of the ones I already have. Okay, yeah, this is the one from Makoto's sister's dungeon. That's the will seeds we got there. What'd you give me? Ring of Envy. Okay, we're gonna try that shit out.
Doing good?
Let's equip the Ring of Envy. Not on this guy, but I already have the dang Kugel Bean. That's gotta be the best. Gambler's Foresight. There's the Seal of a Schemer. First magic attack does over double damage. That's kinda good. I don't really use many gambler guys, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Hey, what's up, insert joke here? How you doing, man? You got here just in time for us to dive into mementos. I'm looking to close out... I think I'm like right near the end of the game now, so I'm looking to close out all the mementos requests that are left.
We've made it.
Alright, keep going down. And I got the new ring. Is this the floor? This is not the floor. I do think mementos gets way cooler the deeper you get. It's really creepy how it gets like more and more fleshy. Now it's got all sorts of weird human bones all over the place and like gross flesh. See that? There's like muscles on the floor too. It's really disgusting. Oh, this thing. Is this a new one?
Is that a rare one?
Oh, that's the Stone of Scone. I already have his little ass. It's fine. I'll try to get him anyway. Oh, okay, it gives 1 turn concentrate for free. And then you can use the skill to boost the whole team. That is kind of good then, actually. I'll give that to Morgana, I think. Yeah, what else is Morgana even using that I would need better than that? I think I'll take it. Good call, good catch on that. I thought it was just for that one ability.
You're looking cool.
My name's Scone of Scone. Thank you, Scone of Scone. Ah, fuck. I'm out of spots. Do I have any repeats? I'll get rid of this Magician, because I can't use Magician anyway for, you know, increasing social link purposes. That's just Morgana's, and his is all story-based, I think. Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection will not include platform... Oh, that's a dick move. The last time they brought one of those old games to the Switch, they did give it cross-platform, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, they had, I want to say it was Jedi Knight Academy. They took that onto Switch and they totally did give it cross-plat, so it's kind of sucks. It's a good game though, it's still a really fun game. But yeah, having multiplayer would be nice.
I should start a hobby, expand my perspective.
Yeah, true. It would definitely be a lot of work. It would definitely be a lot of work to put cross-plat into it. So maybe that's why. Oh, yeah, run him over! That's so OP. It must only work a little bit at the time, though. So far, it has a 100% rate for when I drive directly into them, though. Let's try it on this guy. Oh my god, that's so strong. I'm gonna keep running over those dudes until it stops working. It will not stop working. Could be too, yeah, it could be a legal issue for sure. Since it's Star Wars based, you never know. They've done a good job with Switch ports lately. I've been playing, Red Dead on Switch. Red Dead Redemption 1 is on Switch. It works really well. It has the same problem though. It's got no online. It has no online at all, which does suck. But the game itself, it runs perfectly. It runs really well. Take a break. What do you mean, cats? We were supposed to find a mementos down here. We can't do this stuff. It is good that Switch is finally getting nice ports. It feels a little late into the life cycle of the console, but you know, they're getting them eventually. I'm playing Persona 5 on Switch. They brought that one on Switch pretty good. Can I run you guys over too? I can even run over the bosses? This ability is broken. Ghost of Tsushima on PC. Yeah, that one's really exciting to me because I've never gotten to play it yet. I didn't have any PS, so I have not played any Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard really good things about it. I hear it's really, really good, but yeah, I have not played any of it. I've never even seen it. Futaba's memory scan has identified everything on the floor. Thank you, Futaba's memory scan. Yeah, we can go talk to that kid. Bronald or whatever his name is. We'll need to grab some flowers. Run him over, yeah! Yeah, I guess it's only the super weak shadows, too. I'm sure that little ability where I run them all over only works for the really weak guys. Come on, stupid guy. I'm gonna buy one of his little trinkets. He sells those things that boost my Persona's stats. I want to get one really badly. Level up! I deserved that level up.
You can hear voices on the wind. Are those shadows singing?
That's creepy.
Around for that concert.
Shadows singing? I don't like that at all. That sounds very scary. Get me out of here. But first, I gotta talk to this guy. Red Room! I'm getting an uneasy feeling. Not me, I'm getting a great feeling about that. Oh, this stuff's getting expensive. It's fine, I'll just buy more of these. Aw. I'm all out. Oh, the incenses aren't good? I was under the impression that it was like the only way to get extra stats aside from the lockdowns. I thought you just did like lockdowns plus the little incenses.
All in weird suits.
Alright, come on. Give me that. I think I must have passed it at one of the floors. I feel like it didn't.
I'm detecting.
She's detecting a presence. Maybe I'm waiting for Morgana to say it, but maybe she says it now. That must be what it is. What's the seeds I'm missing? I'm missing the lust ones. I think it was just the first dungeon. I want to say it was the first dungeon. I just didn't bother collecting them. I didn't really know what they did. So yeah, I think those are the ones that I'm missing. Oh, it didn't work. No. Curse you, owl guy. Yeah, just run, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not too worried about missing that one, because, you know, it was just a really weak guy's wheel seeds, but I've collected them all since then.
Oh.
Beep, beep, beep. Infinitely gallowsing person. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I thought that it broke, though. I thought the whole point of the intense lockdown was that once you do something once, it'll start just breaking immediately. So I have never tried to double down on him yet. I usually do one, like extra stat thing when the lockdown is on, but then I get off of it. I'm probably gonna give this guy this lockdown. He's looking very strong now. Let's, before I forget, I do want to equip Morgana with this thing. Yeah, the Vault Guardian thing is good, but I kind of like this one better. Gambler's Foresight. He has, like, decent magical attack, and then he can give us all that ability once he uses it. I think that'll be a good upgrade for him. Nice little cat upgrade. It's never sadder that you can't see the accessories than when you equip something onto Morgana. It should be so adorable. Oh shit. I passed it. No, there it is. That's the one. Kiritani's shadow. I get the chills just looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary who is now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary person.
Even the police can't handle him, and it's up to us to take care of him.
Let's approach it with caution. Or alternatively, I can just blast him, because he's probably 30 levels under me at this stage of the game. Oh my god, he's so evil.
You're here? I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should just go home to your mommies.
We can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people.
You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look. As a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture. And torture is all about killing the hardened soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil. True.
Evil? Don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right.
It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're gonna get in my way.
I wonder which persona he is. I bet he's Jack Frost. I was wrong. He is not Jack Frost. Oh, speaking of which, okay, after this, we gotta go back to the Red Alert. We have to go back to the Red Alert room because I can fuse a really good Jack Frost right now, I think.
Don't worry, I'll finish you off. And after that, I'm gonna kill off Daytime Me, too.
Who's next?
Oh my god. Why is he so evil? What are you weak to? He looks like he'd be weak to holy magic a little bit. I'm gonna do something really reckless, which is switch to a guy with holy magic. No, he's not weak to that, damn it. Yeah, Black Frost! That's the one. Black Frost is awesome. Oh, I see. Gallows breaking is what gives you the bonus stats. That's pretty cool. Okay, I should do that then. I've got a couple extra personas just hanging around right now. Curses! You damn cat! Inflicted with freeze, that's pretty good. I definitely don't hate that. Yeah, dude, finish him off.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Yeah, go ahead and do a super move, team. I'm pretty confident this guy can't touch me too bad. He can do probably some not great stuff to me, but I don't think he's killing any of our teammates. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Not if he does that, though. Come on, Morgan. Don't miss. There you go. Good job. Oh, yeah. It's done. Oh, it's the Ryuji showtime. That's fun. This one's nice.
Of course. What a master!
He should have said, I'll have Ryujual, to be honest with you. Kill him, boys! Once they kill this guy, we're gonna go back. We're gonna fuse Black Frost, and he's gonna look so charming. He is gonna look incredibly charming, I promise. He's gonna look adorable. I saw him in the sneak preview, I just didn't get him, because I knew we'd hit at least one of those red alert rooms before the end of the game. Ambient aid, no, we don't want that.
Wait, listen to what I gotta say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escaped the law, and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you, Phantom Thieves. I'm working to get rid of evil in this world, so let me go.
I won't let you go. Sorry, but we're not the same. The Phantom Thieves would never murder people. Hard cut to fucking Haru's father just brutally dying on live television.
No, help me! I don't want to disappear!
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? Better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself.
Fine, do what you want. Remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone.
We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You could disappear without worry. Bye, Shadow Kiritani. Oh, high counter is not bad at all. A killer who cleans up trash.
I'm just like you, on guard! Please!
I feel bad. Now that I know Kiritani is just like me for real, I feel bad. We can now expand the range of our exploration. Let's get going. No, we gotta go back. We gotta head back to the surface. Once we hit another rest area, we're definitely going back. Oh yeah, looks like we made it to some kind of new area. Wow, this place is a lot bigger than what I'd heard. I expect the shadows here will be strong. Actually, I think we should be able to just warp back, right? Oh no. Oh no, it's not gonna let me warp back because this game is being so mean to me. This game is literally cyberbullying me right now. Which is, let's face it, the worst type of bullying there is. Okay, there we go, we can go back. Yeah, you were right, I can just go back from here. I take it back, the game's not cyberbullying me anymore. The game heard that I was gonna tell everybody that it's been cyberbullying me, so it gave up. It's been officially thwarted in its attempts. I wish jail was actually this chill in real life. Jail is not nearly this festive. Instead of like an adorable Igor, there's just like a really jacked dude who wants to fuck you. God's hand. That sounds really strong. Well, before we do any of that nonsense, we gotta make Black Frost. It's time. It's so time to make Black Frost.
There is an alarm in effect. Prepare for the unexpected. Begin searching.
Ooh. I can actually make a bunch of new stuff here. But again, unfortunately, we're gonna have to prioritize Black Frost. I want him on the team really bad. Black Rider? No, I want Black Frost, man. It's fine, we can just get him from the Super Fusion.
We're gonna chop him up all at once.
There he is, Black Frost. Look how strong he's gonna be. He's actually really not that strong, but I just really like him. I think he's charming. I feel like he's got a sort of attitude I can relate to. He's a rebel without a cause. $80,000 for this? Igor, you're killing me, dude.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Rigid Bloodline seems not bad. Strengthening all target. Honestly, for once, I'm gonna take the Bloodline thing. I usually never take these Bloodline skills, but this time I will, just for fun. Heavy Almighty to all foes sounds really good. Megaton Raid sounds good. Let's just take a bunch of broken shit. I'm liking this. I'm thinking this is gonna be a strong little critter. I mean, I'm wasting all of my money to build him, but look how adorable he is. Once you see how cute Black Frost is, he's gonna look great. Freeze was good? Okay, hell yeah, good call. Yeah, Freeze seems very strong on this guy. It's OP? That's what I like to hear. That's what I'm talking about. It feels especially good when I have my boy Yusuke on the team. If I can have Yusuke, like, slightly underspeed me, and I can go directly before his turn. I'm Black Frost, ho! I'm gonna be your mask, ho! He's got slight Michael Jackson vibes as well, just the way he talks. I like this guy. I would love to go slightly faster than Yusuke, freeze something, and then let him do like a super physical attack onto it. That sounds powerful to me. No, don't change freeze boost. I need that. Damn it. No, don't change it. I'll keep it as is. I'm not taking the risk. I'm not taking the risk that it's gonna be something shit. Oh, level. Look at this man. He's incredible. Miracle Punch is medium physical damage with a high crit, or just severe physical. I'll just take the, severe physical. I'm already gambling with freeze, let's be honest. Repel fire, doesn't he already do that? Hang on, it says he already does that. It says he already does that. I don't think that I need this. Yeah, true. One shot already has a high crit chance. I didn't need that other one with high crit. I'm getting rid of Repel Fire. I don't need it. Cool. That's really good. And now, actually, I think I'm going to strengthen him because I really like him. What the hell was that sound? That scared me. Let's give him Narcissus. Look at that level up! He's so strong! Oh my god. Can that possibly be true? How much XP that shit's gonna give me? This is too much XP.
This is how execution will... This
Oh, kick. Well kicked, sir. Well, yeah, you're getting fucking put in the gallows, dude. I don't care how much you hug yourself. Caroline and Justine crushes skull. Caroline and Justine are the Twitch mods of real life, aka Persona 5. Yeah, that makes sense. That way you can just, if I was going to, I'm not going to get rid of Black Frost, so I didn't even consider it, but if I were to get rid of Black Frost, it would be to pass on his repel. Diamond Dust. Severe ice damage, chance of inflicting freeze. Oh, that's so good. He's so strong. Let's get rid of, I like having this. I like having this. Yeah, let's just make him all frost, huh? Yeah, Megadola. I'm thinking the same thing. Let's just make him all frost. If I need to use some sort of almighty, I can just switch characters. Energy drop. Nope. This guy's gonna do all attacks. Dizzy boost. Nope. He's looking so powerful now.
This is its powered up form.
This is his powered up form. So true. I could take God's Hand. It sounds good. I think I'm going to. Fuck it. I want to get something out of, like, all of the little things, you know? I want to use every single one of these functions once before we lose Red Room. Oh no, it's breaking! No, I fucked up. Did I already itemize? I thought you could itemize once for free. I shouldn't have done that. Nuts. I wanted to power up my Jack Frost again. That sucks. It's fine, at least I get something cool anyway. Damn it. At least I got ambergris. Rats. That really sucks a lot. Oh well. We got what we wanted out of that. We got a Black Frost, and now he's powered the fuck up. Let's compare him. Let's compare him to my best personas. I think he might actually be my best guy now. Look at the level. God damn, he's so strong. 49 strength, 53 magic. Yeah, he's tough as hell. He's officially my strongest guy now, by far. It's not close. He is so tough. Who else? Asterius? Asterius is very strong, but even he's not that good. Same with Picaro, I think. Yeah, he is my strongest guy, is little Black Frost. Ooh, he's looking so good. This is probably the next skill I'll get rid of if I get a better one, is the restores 5 FP. It's really good, but it's not that good. Automatic Marukakaja. Yeah, I'll probably take that over Invigorate, honestly. Let's try him out. Let's try this bad boy out in some battles, huh? Yeah, let's keep going down. New zones await me in Mementoids. Path of ID Shack. A die shack. Yeah, it's getting even more disgusting down here. That's so gross. Now we've gotten to the point where basically everything is starting to look more and more like the human body. It's really gross. This place is not great, I won't lie. Yeah, my personal pet theory is that this is eventually gonna all look like a nice little human heart once we're getting all the way through this place. It seems like that's what we're building up to. It would kind of make sense. Maybe a brain too? It's supposed to be the collective unconscious. But it really gives me big, human body vibes, I don't know. Now that there's human bones and stuff, it's feeling a lot more solid. Let's try out this. I don't need to use it on this guy, I just want to. Ooh! Nicely done, Black Frost. That was good damage.
Okay.
Not bad, little guy.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Yeah, Shadow defeated. That's what I'm gonna say when I fucking ban people, too. There we go. Run him over! Yeah, kill that guy.
That's so broken. This is the first time since I ranked up Ryuji enough that we've done these dungeons, so... This is the first time I've gotten to see how fucking broken this shit is. Just running people over and getting free money. I wish real life worked like that, man. In real life, nobody encourages me when I run people over. They call me some sort of villain for doing it. At least this game rewards my curiosity. $50 million or a dinner with Brockor? Well, see, for an entrepreneur like myself, for somebody who's like a Sigma grinder male, I would definitely take the dinner with Brockor, because I know that when you're like networking, when you're building new networking connections, it's actually more valuable. Oh, look at this critter, he's dancing. It's more valuable than money. That's called having passive income, okay? If I could have one single injection of $50 million or be on the Joe Rogan podcast, think about it. I know which one I'm taking. That's like an easy decision. Did you hear some guy, I can't remember who this person was. I have no clue why they're like famous, but he had somebody on his podcast on like the Joe Rogan show. And then, like, 2 days later, the guy got caught for having a dismembered human body in his refrigerator and freezer. It was absolutely insane. It was somebody who was coming on to talk about how criminal reform needs to happen and how it's so unfair that criminals don't get second chances. And it turns out that he has chopped up and murdered a person and put them in his freezer. It was not a good look for his own cause. It looked bad. It was bad optics, let's call it. Very hypocritical. Yeah, that's how you game the system. You get invited on for him to ask you why the fuck somebody gave you $50 million. Oh my god, it's me. I didn't know they put me in this game. He's weak to bless. Okay, let's let... Oh my god, that was so sad. I was gonna say let's let Akechi do it. He was my favorite teammate. I always had him on the team. But now he's fucking gone. He betrayed me for no discernible reason. And now there's nobody on blessing on my team. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. Even my adorable teddy bear can't bless him. In that case, we'll try out what's known as the freeze strat. He's afflicted with freeze. We could let Makoto do it. I just want to see the type of damage we can get going on this if we let Yusuke do it. So severe physical damage. Oh, after the freeze. That's a huge combo. Unfortunately, you know. He doesn't go right after me, so it's not working out yet. Oh, Red Room again? I'm killing it now, dude. I should have to find a rest point, and then we can head back and do the Red Room again. Make Black Frost even tougher. Just the way I like it. Stop leveling up Dekorabia. I have Black Frost equipped. I guess all my guys are getting XP. No, because otherwise Bicorn would. He must just have that ability that gives him passive XP from battles. Based. Yeah, he was so based for that one. He was going on Joe Rogan to explain to everybody how it's actually not weird to have a frozen corpse in your fridge. Down we go. Yeah, next time I'm just gonna have to diamond dust him twice. I just wanted to see if I could get big Ryuji, or not Ryuji, Yusuke combos. I think Yusuke is good as he is now. I could give him an equipable, but I think it would be way better to simply hit him twice with myself and let him use his high luck to try to crit on his own. Okay, the target is here. So if I freeze, I'll take care of it on my own self. Yeah, so diamond dust him, he gets frozen, I just diamond dust him again. Yeah, he's frozen, you're frozen. Makoto, you have really good magic, right? I feel like it's not a bad idea to let her just nuke him. She doesn't have amazing magic, but it's okay. Yeah, I like the damage, not bad. Okay, elephants, I need you to chill. I need you to just calm down. This elephant is actually so fucking tanky. Can you oh! I forgot about his new toy. Ooh. I totally forgot that Morgana has that new toy. That's pretty fucking strong. The thing that doubles his first magic attack. That came in pretty handy, I won't lie. Yeah, okay, so Magoto I should be magicking on. I sense the target up ahead. Yeah, that's how she is. She's kind of both, but also neither. She's kind of a jack of all trades, master of none type. She's not good for hitting big nukes.
There, it's the shadow of Kana-chan's parents.
Oh, it's Futaba's quest! Her quest to make her friend's parents stop selling naked pictures of her? It's weird. Makoto, or Futaba's friend is like really fucked up. Her friend is like, her parents are selling naked pictures of her online.
Why are there so many parents who try to control their children?
That's not the problem here, Makoto. It's a little more specific. Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter.
We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend. Let's go.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck we're poor all year round.
We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it for us. You call yourselves parents? Kana-chan is suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money.
True, I didn't think of it like that. Alright, let's go, gang. Let's head back to the real world. Mission accomplished.
Kana needs to make money. Otherwise, our family will be broken up.
Don't exploit your daughter. He got mad. He did not like that one. He took that suggestion under consideration? What the fuck? Sell pictures of yourself, dude. You look fine as hell in that form. In your, like, flying Mr. Burns Piccolo form.
It's not our fault. It's all because we got bad luck.
Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot. Then all of us will be happy. I knew it. These two are rotten to the core. Joker, please save her.
Yeah, Makoto's reaction was so weird. It was so off. She did not understand what's wrong about this situation. And I'll give you a hint, it's got something to do with this guy's giant spotted dick.
Impertinent brat. I'll blow you away in one fell swoop.
Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Oh, come on now. Black Frost is too good, dude. He is just way too fucking good. I gotta give somebody else on the team a turn. I mean, come on now. I can't be hoarding all of the murder for myself. You know what sucks though is like Black Frost is so good and he's also so chill. But the only downside to him is I have overlap with Yusuke, you know, like he is the ice guy. So I might need to take Yusuke off the team. I might bench him.
Oh, they crushed me.
Damn it.
That was a lot of money. I got $30,000. Bro, how are you poor? Put $30,000 all on black. Spin the roulette wheel, dude. You'll be rich. I can't believe I got 30k from them. The Shadow Selves were hoarding all their money. Yeah, it's one of those things where like maybe in the Japanese version, control, like something with a similar context to controlling is a lot more severe. I don't know, that's weird.
We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt.
We were truly horrible parents.
Then be better parents. It's just that simple.
I know, I have to. Okay, fine, I'll stop selling pictures of my naked daughter, I guess. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore.
I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay back all the debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again.
I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do some shameful things. To think, I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things.
You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kenna happy.
Wow, how sweet. It's really that simple to get over your crippling gambling addiction, folks. Ooh, growth 3 is pretty good.
Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's gonna be alright now.
The Super Magario brothers seem to have had a change of heart. I should go check on Kana's situation. Cool. Nice. That's pretty huge. Impressive leadership. What next? Let's go back to the entrance for now. I'm gonna make Jack Frost stronger. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I think I keep Yusuke on the team because I don't know who else I'd replace him with. Maybe Haru. We haven't really let her do literally anything. Let's try her out. Let's give Haru a chance, and then if she's good, we'll keep her around. Yusuke is like really, really good to have, but he just overlaps with me now that I'm Ice Guy. Now that I'm no more Mr. Ice Guy. We'll let him try something else for once. I used her during Okamura. I did do that, yeah. I took her for her own dungeon. I always take all of the characters to do their own thing. Their own little, story dungeon. But I haven't used her since then. So she hasn't gotten a lot of play. Osei.
Do you really need this?
I really don't need this, you're right. I shouldn't get rid of Bugs, he's adorable. He's like a teddy bear, but he's alive, too.
Get ready for this.
Let's try out this, network fusion thing. I never use this shit, so I might as well try. What would happen if I fused Black Frost? Nah, they all suck. How about if I fused Mishagushi? Moloch! Oh my god. I want Moloch so bad. Give me Moloch. Yeah, give me Moloch. I don't care. Or Kali.
This is certainly That's a pretty strong one.
That is a pretty strong one. I don't hate him.
I see. This is certainly a powerful perspective.
Yeah, I don't have any of these yet. I could get all sorts of stuff going here. I wanted something that's my level, though.
I see. Choose which skills to inherit.
Oh, wow, you can have a lot of stuff, huh? Magic ability is not bad. Ziodyne, and then we can take Garudyne, too. I don't hate this. I don't hate this lineup at all. He's not, like, the best, but I'd like to get him saved in my little index. That way I don't have to worry about this guy anymore. I always see him available to forge, but I never actually see him running around.
Both of you to work.
There we go. A party member tier list. Yeah, there's, like, definite winners and losers when it comes to the party. Some of the guys are basically never worth running, it feels like. Some of the party members. I like most of them, but yeah, some of them are just not super great. Morgana sucks so much ass, but I keep him on the team exclusively for being Adorable Cat. Like, Adorable Cat powers outweigh the fact that he is dead weight on the team. So I keep him around anyway. Him and Ryuji, I feel like, have some of the least use cases I've seen. Oh. Megaton, Raid, Guard. I'll let it roll the dice. Fuck it, go for it. Yeah, there you go. Not bad. God's Hand. Colossal damage to one foe. That's pretty good. What does Hama boost do? Success rate of Hama skills. Ah. Ooh, Revolution. Yeah, that's really good. Critical chance. I don't like the Hama stuff anyway. I'm getting rid of Hama boost. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta. I don't like the Hama stuff. I just don't like anything where you have to roll the dice. It's not my favorite. Alarm time, bitches. Let's grab Black Frost and fuse him with this guy.
Well, it is what it is.
It is what it is. It's good. What are you talking about, girl?
This is how execute. Then let us begin.
Then let us begin. Yeah, look at that. Big stat increases all around the board. I love you, Black Frost. Level 76, just like that. Abysmal Surge. No, absolutely not. You're kidding me? And I'm gonna break it on him. I'm just gonna break it on Black Frost. I don't care about doing anything else right now.
Shoot for the stars.
Yeah, shoot for the stars, inmate. Level him up again. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, okay, it's gonna break. But we got what we needed out of it anyway, so now we just get bonus stats for Black Frost. It'll be fantastic. It'll be great, I promise. The sacrifice took an unexpected form.
Well, now.
It seems your persona didn't gain any experience, but its power has grown. Nice. I love those red rooms. Jack Frost is now looking borderline unstoppable. I don't know. I'm pretty sure if I ran into death, he would still kick my ass. But anything short of death, I feel like my little frosty guy can take care of pretty easily. He can at least survive, which is nice. He's like pretty tanky and he has no weaknesses. Yeah, back down. Next floor. That was good progress, though. I'm feeling good about this. I feel like we're wrapping up basically everything else that we needed to in this whole game. It feels like we're getting damn close. I think this is gonna be the last Mementos visit ever. And then it's just the main story stuff. Excuse me. Honk honk. That's so fun. I do think the only downside is that they should have Gmod physics when you run people over. It's the only thing this game is missing. When you do the insta-kills for running people over, they should just fucking ragdoll. They should 100% ragdoll across the screen. Level up! I deserve that level up. What are you talking about? What do you mean I didn't earn it? I ran over that guy so good. Oh, I forgot we took Haru as well, yeah. Unless I forgot to. In fairness, I might have totally forgotten to take Haru. No, she's here, okay. Yeah, she has psychic and guns, I want to say, was like her big thing. So she should be a good asset on the team. She gives us psychic, which none of my other party members do. And she uses nice gun stuff. If she goes like right after me, I could set up some nice freeze combos with her. Point found. Die. I like this place because it reminds me of a weird, like, old school creepypasta. I'm into it. The deeper we get into the dungeon, the more haunted and spooky it gets, which is very fun. Now we're just in straight up Pumpkin Hill from Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, that's new! Look, there's like veins now. There wasn't veins in the floor above this. It's getting so much meatier down here. First they just had the bones, then they had bones and muscle. Now they got veins in there too. Yeah, there's our boy. Which persona do I want? A Mothman instead. Nah, these guys are all too low level for it to be a problem. What does this do? Sub-recover HP EX. Restore 20% HP to backup members after battle. That sucks! Girl, you need to do the SP one. The SP one is super useful. Red Room again? I'm not even gonna bother. Until we get a rest area, I'm not even gonna bother going back for that one. This is just getting ridiculous how powerful my Black Frost is for free. Aw, I'm all out of flower points. What it really reminds me of down here is, what was that game called? System Shock. It reminds me of System Shock 2 a lot. There's a part, System Shock 2 is like a cool sci-fi game where you're in space. Outer space, to be specific. But at one point, it gets like really disgusting and fleshy. There's like a fleshy menace that appears. Once you get in, it's like a little tunnel like this too. It's quite spooky. Reminds me a little bit of that. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna run you over. Thank you.
It's amazing that such a large space exists below the city.
True, Haru.
Structural devices to prevent collapse. There is beauty in the architecture.
There is not beauty in the architecture, Yusuke. It's disgusting. You can say it. You can admit it. Not everything has to be artistic. This is gross. We are driving on human bones over the fucking Vane Freeway. I would love for there to be one Mario Kart stage that's this. I think that would be cute. Just one Mario Kart stage that fully leans into body horror. Excuse me. I didn't even see that guy. I straight up did not even see that guy, but I ran him over anyway. That was the most realistic running over of all time. That one was just a toddler running out in front of my F-150. That was almost too real.
Okay.
Alright, down we go. Floor 5 already, too. Wow. Oh, it's a rest area. Yes. Okay, good. Do you sense anything, Morgana? What do your cat eyes see? Morgana!
I should write something.
He's not being helpful at all. Whatever the opposite of helpful is, that's kind of what Morgana brings to the table. He used to be so helpful in the beginning of the game, but then he decided to become useless halfway through, which was rude on his part for sure. You again? Where? Ooh, Thunderbird. Okay, the stuff down here is getting kind of high level. Let's release one of the noob personas. Let's release these things. How do you release them again? I don't even remember. It's been so long since I had to release a persona. I think it's plus? Yeah, there we go. Release Wapo. Yeah, just release a bunch of them, man. It doesn't even matter. Belphegor. Yeah, okay, we're getting high level down here. We're getting brand new personas up in here. Belphegor is the guy from the very beginning of the game that sits on the toilet, but you can't get him until pretty late in. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Taiwan. Yeah, that guy's good too. He's like the starfish dude. Unfortunately, I already had his ass. Hi, Tommy. His name's not Tommy, it's Jose. Why did I think his name was Tommy? Where the fuck did Tommy come from? Tommy Pickles, maybe? I don't know why I thought he was Tommy. I've got no clue.
I just can't get used to the shadows here.
No, okay, good. I thought I accidentally went into combat against it. I shudder to think that I almost had to play the game there. Could you imagine such a twisted fate? There we go. Yeah, much better. Now we're back to just like doing car accidents. Ooh, fully restore HP to all allies. You're so strong, Critter. He's so good. He's so good. I love Morgana. Did I say he was bad? Sorry, I didn't mean to say he was bad. I do feel like Morgana is 100% meant to be a character that's supposed to sit in your base, though. I feel like he's 100% designed to be a bench warmer, and then you just use his healing spells while he's not on your team. But I want him on my team because he's an adorable cat.
This is what I saw.
This is what I saw. Oh, new diamond thing. Did you hear about permanent jewelry? Is this new? Kohinoor. This one might be new. There's a new trend that people are doing, which is permanent jewelry, which sounds like a bunch of foolery to me personally, but I don't know. Basically, you get the jewelry, right? You get like a watch or a bracelet, and then you kind of weld it onto your arm, for lack of a better term. I don't think it's literally welding, but it's basically the same idea. You get it like completely attached around your arm so that if you ever want to get rid of it, you would need to go back to a place that does that service and then have them like saw it off of you. Which is a brilliant idea if you are the guy selling the jewelry. But if you're not the guy selling the jewelry, it seems like not a great idea. It seems like a very bad idea.
Now, let's continue.
Oh, you can weld a watch on me? Okay, wait, that actually sounds like a really good idea. Did I say it was a bad idea? I take it back. I will permanently weld my Persona 5 Morgana watch to my arm. I think there's no way that I would come to regret that decision. I'm so, just like a Pip-Boy. I'll have like a Pip-Boy with Morgana's face and voice. That would be a really good idea, actually. I kind of come around on this whole, like, jewelry permanence thing. Because I didn't realize you could use it for anime, which, as we all know, is the most permanent stuff people have that they like. People never regret liking anime.
Oh.
Open it. Oh, true. I can also have my giant clock necklace. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I do already have that giant clock that I wear sometimes on the gold chain, but I'm always misplacing it, you know? It's so hard to remember where I put that dang thing. That big 3-foot clock I have, so if I just, like, subtly welded it onto me, it's almost unnoticeable, too. I could just subtly weld it around my neck, and then all of a sudden I don't have to worry about misplacing it anymore. Wait, did we already find the rest spot, or no? It's fine, I'm pressing on anyway, I don't give a fuck. I want to find this villain. A treasure chest! Pew, pew, pew. I hope I'm not over-leveled. I really hope I'm not over-leveling myself for the dungeon. I don't think I am, but you never know. I don't want it to be a total, you know, blowout when I get there. I feel like I was right on track for that last one, the casino, so I'm sure I'm not that high of a level. But now that we've gotten to the point where I can just run shit over and kill it for free, maybe I'm grinding way more than I think I am.
Worrying over grades is...
Yeah, look at that. I get 1,000 XP every time I run over a toddler in my Ford F-150. That feels like a lot of free XP. Pew, pew, pew. Point found. Yeah, I knew I was not going to be a fan of the permanent jewelry, because I'm not even a fan of permanent tattoos. I even feel like permanent tattoos are too much. Like, that's a bridge too far for me. If you want to get rid of a tattoo you have, like an unfortunate tattoo, you have to go to a laser parlor and they'll shoot lasers into your skin to, like, remove the tattoo. That doesn't sound fun at all. It does not sound festive. There is not a single thing I care about in my entire life enough to want permanently etched into my flesh.
Do you need something?
You'll see some people running around with a tattoo of like a fucking butterfly. I don't understand that. Like, I don't like butterflies nearly enough to get them tattooed on my shit. If a butterfly landed on me, I'd be mildly uncomfortable, let alone having one in my skin at all times.
In effect. Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Today we will hang them forcefully. Great job, kid. Oh, it's the dodge skills. This guy's so good. Wow, this guy's so good. It'd be better if it was the repel ones, but... Don't make fun of my Batman tramp stamp, okay? It's cool. Y'all just hating for no reason. You know my butterfly Batman is so cool. It's like butterfly Batman crawling out of a cocoon. Shit looks so cash. And all I get is fucking flack for it for no reason. Yeah, I guess you're right, that character. It is what it is. Sometimes people are just gonna hate for no reason. As Taylor Swift once famously said, the hater is gonna hate, 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 hate.
This is an alarm. Charm fusion.
Throne. Yo, this guy's cool. Yeah, roll, buddy. He's a bone wheel skeleton. This guy is so sick. Crisis control. That sucks. That ability sucks ass. This man is useless. Thanos Picaros. Yeah, that's a pretty strong one. He doesn't look very cool, though.
Is this something you need?
Ariadne Picaro. She's also very bad. I'm kind of down to make Yurlunga just so I can have him. I do want to fill out my Pokédex a little more, so maybe I will do this. Mouth of Savoring. I'm gonna take Mouth of Savoring just to pass that on to the next generation. It sounds cool. Gives me more SP when I get SP back. And I guess we'll pass the dodges on as well. We pass the dodges on to you.
This could bestow an extraordinary...
My boy Igor's merely cannot stop kicking. It's becoming a problem. You freaky as fuck, Kek. I love it. Megidolon, that's really good. Severe almighty damage to all foes. That's a super good ability, damn. We gotta save this guy for sure. This dude's getting saved. You kidding me? Tetra Break, what does that do? Negates Tetrakarn on all foes. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, so I'm not taking it.
You're stopping?
No, I'm not stopping. I changed my mind. Black Frost, it's your turn. Which one do you want to eat, buddy? You want to eat a Yurlunga? Go on, thing. Go on, get down.
Well,
he says he wants me to feed him Yurlunga. He told me specifically. He told me specifically he wants me to feed him Yurlunga. Let me save first. Let's save, register Yurlunga in the Pokénav, and then we can feed him to my Black Frost. He does look like he would be delicious. He looks like you could just slurp him up like a spaghetti noodle of sorts. Oh, okay, I just built him for the first time, so those level ups didn't count. I'll register Black Frost, though. It always sounds like she's gonna say alarm time, bitches, doesn't it? Oh, a gun! I like guns way more than I like anything else. Whoa. An upgraded version of the model gun Miramina. It has twice as many shots as her current gun, but it doesn't have burn chance. I want to see what it looks like, at least we're taking it. I'm sorry, Black Frost. I know you were really looking forward to eating that Yurlunga. He did look delicious. No, it broke! I shouldn't have tried. I shouldn't have risked it. That was pure foolishness. That was hubris, dude. Sometimes you can get lucky and the machines won't break, but it hasn't happened in so long. I bet the chance is super low. The chance is probably like 5% tops. It's happened maybe twice the entire playthrough. Curses, man. Now all I get is a simple resist nuke. Oh, speaking of resisting nukes, we should find out what their quest is. We have a quest for those little brats to complete, and we haven't done it. I can't remember what it was, what they wanted to see. Maybe I could do it now.
Do you need something?
I do need something. How did you know? Was it the fact that I only fucking come here when I need something?
Do you need something?
Check penal labor.
Now.
Bugs with Samarakarm. That's right. Damn it. I have bugs, but I don't have Samarakarm. Unless, do I though? But what if I do the whole time? Think about it. I have Meteorama and Rakarm. Damn it. Curses, man. That's all I have to say about that shit is curses.
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, it is time, inmate, I know. The bugs one should be easy enough. All I really need to do is find one of the... we know exactly which things turn into bugs. So all I have to do... he's a Trifusion, so it just tells you in the menu. I just need to take one of his little, precursors, level it up a bit until it unlocks Samara Karm, and then fuse them into a bugs. Like, that seems like it should be easy. The question is, which one will learn the skill I need?
I'll send you the results.
Ooh, I got Legion! By running people over. Why does it reward you so much for running people over? It's genuinely insane. I'm getting personas I've never had before for free just for running people over. This is incredibly unfair. I mean, it's unfair in a good way, though. It's unfair in a way that benefits me, which I'm all about, personally. I'm all about stuff being unfair in, to my own benefit, really. If it benefits other people, that's when I start getting pissed the fuck off. I know, right? You do it in real life, and it's quote-unquote, you're a menace to society, so you have your license revoked. And yet you do it in this game, and you're rewarded for it. It gives you all sorts of awesome bonuses. I think it just goes to show that, you know, in real life, we kind of live in a society like Persona 5, IRL. Like, we live in a society where everybody has twisted hearts. You know, they haven't had their hearts freed yet. Level up! Oh, I already had this thing. Fuck, never mind. That was just the meatball guy. I thought he was new, my bad. Get the fuck out of my way, this guy. I'm pretty sure in one frame before I went through that wall and touched that thing, Yusuke said, "Do you drink Dr. Salt?" I think we just saw a Dr. Pepper reference in Persona 5, which is not something that I would have ever expected, and in fact makes me think that I'm probably wrong and it didn't say that at all. But I will say, I'm 95% sure it said, "Do you drink Dr. Salt?" I at least think I saw the phrase Dr. Salt on the screen. It was a blink and you'll miss it. It was like 0.2 seconds, but I think it said Dr. Salt. Savage Dr. Pepper reference. Persona 5. I think that's the finish line. Just imagine what it's like for me. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I will say hell yeah, but at the same time, we still haven't found what we're looking for down here. I wonder how I missed it. I must have missed one of my little, quests. Excuse me. Taiwan. Free Taiwan! Do you remember that period of time where everybody cared about Taiwan for like 2 days? You remember when everybody really cared about Taiwan for like 3 days and then forgot it existed completely? I remember that. There was maybe a month. There was like a month stretch where everybody said free Taiwan. Point found. Oh. Ooh, I got 50 PP. I still don't know what that does. I guess we gotta go back to that weird bonus room for that stuff. We got coins. I think you used them in that weird bonus round.
Maybe you're still too young to get that.
We've been there once ever, I think. There was like a... you could play as Morgana. It was pretty beast mode. Quite literally. You go beast mode by switching to Morgana. And then you kind of, I never went there again. I remember what it's for. Okay, here we go. The bad guy's gotta be here. There he is. It's Wakasa's shadow. He's some kind of scam artist, right? Yes, and he only targets lonely elderly people. How could he do something so terrible?
Yes.
Now, this is a man who requires a change of heart. Wakasa. Oh my god, he's so evil.
The Phantom Thieves, huh? I hear about you lot. You're a bunch of glamorous thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making money. Tell me how you do it.
What?
Don't lump us in the same category as scam artists like you. Tricking old people into giving you their money? Just how big of a jerk are you?
Ah, that's money's my caregiver's fee. I humor them and hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? They blab on and on about how kind their son is. Well, that son has got some dumb parents.
Sick burn, Shadow Wakasa.
Would you say something like that about your own parents? Yeah! You Phantom Thieves are getting on my nerves. Get out of here before I make you.
Oh my, what's he gonna turn into? Meowth, probably. No, what the fuck? He turned into a mushroom.
Let's go.
Free Taiwan. Yeah, everybody was up on their free Taiwan for a while. Way before that, it was free Tibet, but I think people gave up on Tibet. Or maybe it got freed. I don't know. I didn't keep up on the Tibet chat. People say to model yourself after adults, right? That's what I've been doing. That's not what adults look like. I don't know what fucking adults you hang out with, but they're not supposed to have tentacles or mushrooms.
Let's go.
Well, I guess they could technically have both. Oh, it didn't freeze him. Nuts. What else is good against mushrooms? Maybe fire. Maybe fire or wind. Stop that nonsense. You are a noob, sir. I don't use that phrase lightly either, but it's what he is. But it's absolutely what he is. Psychic would work in Pokemon, because mushrooms are poison type. And Psychic is, if I remember correctly, Psychic type. No, it doesn't work like that, okay. I can't believe that fucking this stupid kid of all things stole my catchphrase of Super Move. I only have 2 catchphrases, Super Move and Sneak Attack. You don't have to steal that shit from me. Why would it have to be Futaba of all people stealing my fucking catchphrases too? Now that was a super move, Futaba. Using my ice attack like that. She could never pull off a super move like that. Ugh, I've been such a bastard. H was really taking money from old people. Oh man. You're going to hell.
Yes, I'm ready for that.
It was really horrible of you to take advantage of people's weaknesses like that.
What do you intend to do from now on?
I apologize.
I'll visit the houses of everyone I tricked. I'll apologize to them all before I turn myself in. I'll confess everything I've done to my parents, too. I'll apologize for being such an idiot son.
That's good. That's a nice conclusion for him, I guess. Haten robe. He was absolutely wearing a haten robe. That dude was a certified fucking hater.
If you knew how much pain you put your victims through, you would have never done this. Remember the shame you feel over what you've done, and do your best to make up for it.
Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. Scamming old people is like the lowest thing you can do, because it's literally like stealing candy from a baby. Old people don't know any better. They don't understand that kind of stuff. Haten robe. Yeah, put that on. Musket. No, wait, where's your armor? Pink top? Oh my god, she doesn't have any armor yet? Okay. Yeah, she needs actual equipment. I never gave her any equipment. I see the problem now. I do like the Vault Guardian thing. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna take Ring of Gluttony. You don't usually need it, but it always feels nice to have a little break glass in case of emergency thing. Like, extra defense will never hurt.
Oh, it opened.
Looking at this on a larger scale, this is the 52nd area, yes? I wonder how many are left. We'll just have to find out with our own eyes. Let's go!
If it's 100, I'm gonna do a live stream where I beat myself to death with a fucking hammer. There is no goddamn chance I can do 100 floors of this.
This is the new 7th area.
Oh shit! No, this has gotta be the final floor. Look at this. Everything's gone now.
Is it just my imagination, or is this place even creepier?
No, you're right. Without exaggeration, this repugnant place is an assault on the senses.
Sure, the enemies here are gonna be pretty feisty too. Be careful, alright?
Oh god. I'm not looking forward to the feistiest enemies around. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're fine. This is not nearly as bad as I thought. I thought when we were back here that all of that ahead of us was just a black void. I thought it was just like wind flying over a black void and that was the whole floor. Just like the tracks over nothingness. That would have been pretty final. This does not look that conclusive to me. Let's see what enemies they got here too. Unicorns! Adorable! Adorable. Let's just run from the unicorns. I don't need to be fighting them. Yeah, let's just run.
Okay, I'm looking for a way out. If you're gonna run, now's your chance.
Now's your I just wanted to see what, you know, horrible monsters awaited us down here. Turns out it's unicorns. I thought, like, down in this evil void area, it would be a lot more evil, hellish personas, but unicorn's kind of adorable. There's still some fleshy stuff, though. You know what this reminds me of almost? I never thought about this. This is like Binding of Isaac. This reminds me so much of fucking Binding of Isaac. The totally randomized floors, the secret destroyable walls. The deeper you get, the more like gross and hellish it looks. This is literally stolen. Binding of Isaac stole the entire game from Persona 5. For shame, Binding of Isaac. Have you no shame, sir? Today, I leave everything I own to my cat Morgana. I don't need to talk to that guy. I bought everything of value from him already. Are there any personas I want to toss out of the stack is the question. Nah, I'm good with keeping these guys around. Do. Yeah, this fucking... whatever you call that stupid thing, the running over super move is game-changing for sure. I think it would have taken me literally probably 3 times as long to get this deep into the dungeon if I wasn't just running over all the enemies. 100%, it makes it so much faster.
Is it just me, or is instant ramen even...
Instant ramen even... Path of Sharuth. Hey, what's up, Doofus? Welcome back. Yeah, we're doing the Path of whatever this is called right now, the Collective Unconscious.
You're in the 3rd area on this floor. That makes it the 55th area overall.
Ah, so we passed by the Big 5-0. Man, Mona, you were right. This place is astrologically big, or whatever you said.
Well, I'm surprised too.
Yeah, we've gotten really deep into the main story. I think we're next week possibly going to start wrapping up the game. I think we got like 2 streams left. We're gearing up right now to invade the final boss's dungeon. Ostensibly the last boss. The politician guy that the entire game's story has surrounded is our next target, so we're real close. We went in there once, and then we have like 5 major bosses to defeat before we can actually take him on. We have to beat a CEO, yeah. We have to beat an IT guy. We have to beat the Cleaner, someone only referred to as the Cleaner, which I imagine has got to be Akechi, since he's been going around killing all the people for him. At least he killed me and Haru's dad, presumably, so... I think it's safe to say he's probably the Cleaner. There's a couple, though. We got to kill Mr. Oos. There's a guy called Mr. Oos. Or Mr. Ooey. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Have we really beaten the game if I haven't hit the bottom of mementos? So I came here to clear out all of the remaining requests, which I think we just accomplished, actually. Yeah, we've officially beaten every request the game has given me so far. And we did, what's-her-face's quest while we were down here, too. The little nerd kid. So we're sitting pretty now. We're looking damn close to the end of this game. Get in car. The only thing I haven't done in Mementos is, fight the Reaper, but that seems like a really bad idea. He's strong, dude! The Reaper's really tough, okay? The last time I fought the Reaper, he fucking one-shot my entire team. I did so much setup. I put on like defensive accessories. I cast a plus defense spell, and then it was his turn, and he one-shot my whole team. Run him over, you damn cat. Curses. Aha, you can't chase me back onto the platform. Run him over! Ah, he doesn't want to be. What level am I at? I can check. I think I'm like right at level 60. 60-ish. Oh, this is Ganesh. That's good. I can take him with me. If it'll give that stupid girl with the puffy pants a turn. There we go. Yarg! I think I just want cash, man. Warning shot? What does that do? Oh. That was easy? Okay. I guess I know what warning shot does now. Just instantly makes him join my team. That's pretty good. Yeah, Ganesh is really good. I should take him with me instead of, I guess, Thunderbird.
I'm glad we won. You've got a new mask, Joker.
See, benching Yusuke was a good call. Now we have more coverage on the team. I had to bench Yusuke, unfortunately, as good as he is, because, I built Black Frost. That's been the big development since- yeah, I'm level 60 exactly now. Ever since I got down here in Mementos, the big development has been me fusing Black Frost, and he just kicks so much ass. He's so good. Look at this shit. Level 76. All above level 50 for stats. He's so good. He's so strong. He's looking incredibly tough. He doesn't have many resistances, but he's not weak to anything either, so he's good. Ah, okay, it's a chance to insta-recruit. I gotcha. Fully restores HP. Well, I never use you anyway, On, so... Or replace one of your combat skills. On is like the best bench warmer of all time. It's great. Let's get rid of this sucker. 60 is the earliest? Oh my god. Oh shit! No! I was reading chat, I tells you. This is not good. I got ambushed by furries. Oh, thank you, Futaba. For once, you're coming through. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me cash. Ah, well.
Let's withdraw.
Interesting. So even at level 60, it'll be tough. I'm down to try it. If he I won't go out of my way to look for him if it's gonna drag this out by a lot, but if he shows up, I can give it a chance if I saved recently. I'm down to try it. I feel like our team is so powerful that we have a shot at it. We can boost our defense. Ooh, soul food. He didn't used to sell soul food, that's new. Come on, you little shit. Give me SP. John, you a pussy. You a fucking pussy. Okay, Wakabi, the first piece of advice is to get that ass banned. Second piece of advice is to learn the English language. Everybody knows you a pussy is not proper English. You're supposed to say use a pussy with an S on the end. Apostrophe S. Go ahead and try the message again. Go ahead and try that message one more time, Wakabi. I'll let you have a chance before I fucking block your little ass. Or we could run. That works too.
It's weak to nuclear moves.
It's pronounced nuclear. That's Homyar. Yeah, let's just escape. Fuck it. I don't care about these guys. We already have a Ganesha, and he's the strong one there.
Okay.
You are a fucking... Try it again, Wakabi! Use a pussy! That's how you're supposed to spell it. You do not know anything about fucking grammar. Wakabi does not know the first goddamn thing about grammar. Kelsey or otherwise. Nice miracle punch, dumbass. That's literally Wakabi making himself look the part of the fool in the fucking live chat. Wakabi timed out Doofus? Hell yeah, okay. That was a good rebuttal. Doofus did own him by saying use a pussy, but he got the rebuttal in at least. The bad part is Wakabi never learned his damn lesson. He will take this and never learn anything from it. He still doesn't know that he was supposed to type use a pussy. Look how much money I got. No, come on, elephant. Why? Boing. I'm just gonna do it again. I don't give a fuck. Damn it. This is the coolest one of the game. I have to let them do it. This is like free elephant bucks we're throwing out, but look how sick this final smash is. It's so fun. It's the best one in the whole game. They just literally kick the shit out of this elephant for no reason.
You ready? Always. Watch this.
Elbow drop. Oh my, there's more. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Ooh, it's a new this guy. Oh wait, that's Orlov. He's not new at all. We're not taking him then. Yeah, we could just hit both of them. Fuck it. No, Ryuji, I don't need a hand. Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna give me nearly as much money as the elephant. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think this thing is gonna give me any cash. Oh, 18,000 is honestly not bad, thank you. You never unlocked that Showtime? That's tragic. It's so good. It's like my favorite Showtime in the whole game. Yeah, Haru is, like, remarkably lame, though. I don't know. She might have just gotten screwed by the fact that she shows up so late into the game, but I feel like she is just not very interesting at all. But it's not fair, because they should have made her show up earlier as, like, somebody you can talk to, you know? I feel like that's what saves Akechi. He shows up really late as a playable character, but by then, you've already gotten to do a bunch of supports with him when he joins your team. Haru, I think we saw once in a cutscene ever before she joined the team, at, like, hour 90. I'm pretty sure we saw her, like, in a car when it was raining, and then Makoto gave her a weird look. That's the only time she ever appeared. So she got kind of shafted that way. Here's the bad part. I know what the deal with running people over is now. The problem is that we can't do it when they're a high level. Now that the personas are my same level, I can no longer run them over in my cat car. It's quite tragic. I like her outfit and her weapon. The giant axe is cool. I'm into that. But, yeah, I don't know. So far, the supports aren't doing it for me. We talked, like, one time, and she was just growing tomatoes in the floor. That was about it. Yeah, she was growing tomatoes and getting mad because everybody wasn't immediately subservient to her at the company that she inherited. She's like, these bastards who've been building their career for 30 years aren't jazzed to have me as the new CEO. It was not the most, like, endearing introduction to her character. Oh, we've tried everything against her little ass. I guess I'll just freeze her. Check this out. No! Don't check this out! Curses! You little bastard! Alright, just run away. Yeah, she cheats. She cheats. We don't play against cheaters. We don't get against hackers. Oh, interesting. She doesn't really have an arc either. That's very interesting. Usually the character arcs are like a big part of the characters because, you know, it's all about the, coming to terms with other parts of yourself. That's a big persona thing, so. But I guess, you know, we meet her when she's already kind of... It's weird how normal she is. You would think that Haru would be a big weirdo because she has such a weird life. And then, you know, her dad gets murdered by a cyber assassin in the virtual world. She really takes it in stride. I gotta hand it to her. She is, like, remarkably well-balanced as an individual for how weird her life is. She's basically heir to the McDonald's fortune, and she's just kind of a normal person. It worked! I ran him over again! I can still run them over. Heavy nuke to all foes. Good. Makoto's glow down is the most tragic thing I've seen in my fucking life, dude. The fact that she used to have the coolest persona in the entire franchise of the games I've played so far, where she just rides on a motorcycle, was replaced with that fucking thing. That's tragic. Her persona was so cool. And then she turned into a transformer. Rest area! Yes! Rest area, best area, as I say. Okay, we're gonna warp back and we're gonna fuse! Fuse, I tell you! We're gonna give Jack Frost a big power boost, even though he doesn't need it because he's already a god. Listen, if we're gonna take on... Oh! This might actually be the bottom floor. Look how low we are. I feel like there's gonna be one more to our left, and then maybe that's it. I don't know. Maybe I should just leave. Maybe we're not that close to the bottom. Transformers. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work for me. I like Transformers as a concept. I like Optimus Prime. I like when they turn into dinosaurs. But Makoto's, when she went from having a sick motorcycle to just a human like everybody else, that was so lame.
This is its powered up form.
Ooh, Revolution is good. I'm still just like holding out hope that one of these motherfuckers will have Samara Karm as the card I get to build from them. But so far, no luck. So far, no luck at all.
Today we will hang them more forcefully. Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
This is how...
Yeah, so much bonus XP. He's so strong. And then we can fuse another guy into him to break the gallows. Look at this, man. He's so powerful. Tempest Slash. No. Shoot for the stars. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take the super strong one and fuse him into my Black Frost to make a super strong Black Frost. I don't know if you'll get like extra bonus good stats by doing a really good one, but I just assume you will.
Then let us begin.
Yeah, that guy will surely give me mad bonus stats because he's so strong. Yeah, do your little fucking dance, Black Frost. I love his little fuck you dance. He is so irreverent. Oh, look at him. He's almost cracking 60 magic, which feels good. That feels really strong. It could be because I used fucking Neko Shogun for all of Persona 4, but he's already surpassed. My, like, final boss fight Neko Shogun had less stats than that when I played Persona 4. He's already so tough. Rare. We made it! I'll let you decide what we do going forward, Joker. Yeah, so far in this game, I haven't really found a persona that I vibe with as much as Neko Shogun. Neko Shogun from Persona 4 is probably my all-time favorite persona. Of the 2 games I played, I think he's my #1 guy. I really like Asterius from this. I think he's really cool, but I haven't had him that long. I haven't really played around with him too much. He looks cool, though. I like his design. Excuse me, I'm gonna run you over. No, I can't run him over. He ran me over. Curse you. Futaba, help! Help! Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done this. This was a massive fucking mistake. We are not the better fighters. Run! Run for it!
Follow Joker's lead.
Who? The guy in this one, is Asterius. He's the one I like. He's like a horrible bull monster sticking through the ground. In Persona 4, it was Neko Shogun. I unlocked Neko Shogun, like, second or third dungeon, and I just never benched him. I just kept making him stronger. I kept feeding him all the little bonus stats. He's like a cat that's dressed like a samurai. That's the entire character. It's a pretty elite character design. Okay, I can't keep driving past all of them. They're gonna see me. See, now that they're actually my level, this got way harder. It's because the game is actually gonna make me play the game. That's the tricky part. Oh yeah, let's check out Makoto's new gun, huh? I got her a new gun. Just for such an occasion. I can't see it. Oh, did I? That's right, I didn't get it. Damn it, it broke the machine. I forgot about that. Nuts. I was looking forward to seeing her cool new gun. Me suppose. Only 8,000? Come on, Jatayu. I know you can do better than that. He's holding out on me. He's hoarding.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Okay. We'll get to the bottom of this floor. I think that's as deep as I'll go. If this is the final floor, great. You know, mission accomplished, as they say. Otherwise, I'll just not get to the bottom, I guess. Oh, no! I'm surrounded. It's fine, I got him anyway. Oh, I love being weak to ice. Look, I can just do this. Alright, do it. Do it, Axarella. Get the Cyodyne. There we go. Ganesha eliminated. These ones cannot be reasoned with, I don't think, because they just have the purple goop energy. Yeah, that was Walk-Up E. That was 100% Walk-Up E. He was on his timeout stuff. He got so upset because he couldn't figure out how to say use a bitch. Honestly embarrassing for him. I don't know. I didn't know he had so much struggle with grammar and such. Me, I'm sort of somewhat of an expert of speechtualizing, so I'm more than happy to help people out with that stuff, but some people are just beyond help, I guess. They just don't get it. Where are we right now? This should be around the halfway point. There's still another half to go. Another half, she says. Don't focus on that. I'm gonna focus on that. Bad news. At least that means we're confirmed really close.
We'll be okay.
Oh no! Sneak attack! I ran myself into a dead fucking end, so I had to sneak attack. 2 Jatayus, that's it? Yeah, that's easy. Just get Makoto to do it. There we go. My only concern is honestly running out of mana before I hit the bottom of this dungeon. That could be a huge problem. Me suppose. Alright, yeah, kill him. We'll take a little bit of free cash, but that's it. We just gotta really haul ass to the bottom. I'm hoping that at the bottom of the, mementos is gonna be, like, actually story important, and it's not just gonna be some bonus reward. I'm thinking what it could possibly be is, Morgana related, strangely enough. We keep seeing those weird visions of him, like, popping up as a shadow down here and shit like that, so I think it's possible, no pun intended due to his adorable cat paws, I think it's possible that his final social link will be down here, like at the very bottom. He can finally learn his true meaning. That's always been his thing. He doesn't know where he came from or who he is. Yeah, he's stuck at rank 9 right now, so it's either gonna be main story or it could be at the bottom of this place. Oh, good job! I was gonna call her idiot, but she actually did a great job this time. I'm just used to berating her. Oh, you just hold down fire. Okay, that's way better. I've been mashing it like a Mongo. I've been mashing the fire button as fast as I could. For all of those. For no reason. Oh, sneak attack. Woo! Got him. And we already used the red room, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't talk to cops, and I don't talk to fish. And let's, like, worst of all, don't even get me started on fish cops. The worst kind of cop there is. Rest area, yes! Okay, we can save. I haven't died in a long time in this game. I think this is one of those games where, like, the further you get into the game, the easier it becomes. Like Baldur's Gate 3 style. You get most of your deaths before you have your, like, superpowers locked in. Area 11. It's definitely getting hard. Like, early game, you get nicked by one guy who you're weak to and you just drop. Now my guy has no weaknesses, my little Frost. I think the devil will kill me. If I run into death, I probably do die. Anything short of that down here, I'm not too scared of. I'm not too worried about. I probably should be, but I'm not. You know what the closest we came to a game over in a long time was? Motherfucking Burger Bitch. What was that guy's name? King Burgulon. The guy who had like a hamburger fortress? That boss fight, we almost got a timeout. There was like a time limit on that final boss. That almost did me in. Yeah, Okamura. The Okamura final boss battle. It was a fucking pain, dude. I almost game overed there really hard. Like, he wasn't strong. It was just... he wouldn't stop talking. He had dialogue popping up like every fucking second. And he had a time limit. So it would just be him stopping to talk to me for like 30 seconds, draining my goddamn time. It was the worst. That one was scary. That one started getting down to the wire. Alright. Yeah, it was Okamura. I didn't feel that bad when he was, spoiler alert, brutally murdered for no reason. It was honestly really comedic how little of a shit anybody gave that he died. Even Haru, who was his biological daughter, barely cared. He did suck, but it was just funny how little anybody cared. Well, to be fair, we were at Disneyland, so we weren't gonna let him ruin our special day. We were all wearing our little Mouseketeer horns and stuff. We weren't about to let him turn the vibe sour. He was just being a drama queen. He was trying to take away from my big day. Go! Haru definitely is going to digivolve once she's done being a teenager into what's known as a Disney adult. I can guarantee you that. She's gonna join a Disneyland gang. Down I go. We're getting close. I think, what, 3 areas left, tops? See, Morgana said ... Something's going on with him. Oh my god. We still have 40 minutes in the stream. I feel like we could get to the bottom of this both literally and figuratively if we just keep on sailing downwards. I think we could hit the bottom of this. I hope it's Morgana stuff. We really don't get much Morgana action. The most play Morgana's gotten in the story in like 50 hours has been him rage quitting the team and joining Team Rocket.
They saw us, but if we stay calm and, defeat them, we'll be okay.
Good call, Haru. So true. If we win, we will never lose. You're not wrong.
Ever since we started doing this, I've been sleeping through basically all my classes.
He's like the hardest boss. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He was pretty tough. He was a problem. It was that time limit. That time limit was fucking dastardly. Right when I thought I had won, there was like one last bot to fight, and I thought I was for sure gonna run out of time. I thought it was finally over, and they pulled out like one last robot on me. Oh, it's only area. Okay, so 7 was the halfway point, not 8.
It's that wall. Do you think it'll open?
No, come on. Come on, I can't believe this. Not like this. Am I can't be story gated. This is the end of the game. Oh god, is this not the end of the game? It doesn't look like it's going to open. No fucking way. Guess people don't accept us enough for this door to open. There's nothing we could do right meow. This is as far as we could go. I can't, but this isn't the end of the game? What? Who? God damn it. This is the guy who's behind like all of the conspiracy. For fuck's sake, there's more. It's not even over. Oh my god. Well, at least we unlocked the end of Area 14 for future reference. That's insane. There's gonna be at least one dungeon after this. There's no fucking way. It has to be. Like, there's no more story progress to make. That would make us access that zone. So there has to be something after this next dungeon. That's nuts. That is pure insanity. Well, before we head out, let's at least just try to see if we can make any new fusions. I might as well. Or itemize these hoes. Something like that. I think it's the end. That happens, you know, that happened to me in Persona 4 as well. Persona 4 was not nearly this bad. It was not nearly this fucking bad. I looked into the Persona 4 playthrough. I looked at it on the YouTube archive. It was like 90 hours. Persona 4 was like 90 total hours, I think. This has been 140 hours already, and it's not over. It is genuinely insane.
Will this truly help? I see.
I see. Let's make Lilith. I know that I don't want to lose Tsukiyomi, but I can just resummon him if I really want him again. And I remember I needed Lilith for some sort of fusion at some point. So I'll take her. Yeah, I can grab all these Makugas and stuff. Speedmaster. I'll take Absorb Curse just for passing it along. She doesn't need it, but somebody else might down the line. Let's take let's take Curse and Bless, since we don't have stupid Akechi anymore. Since Akechi rage quit the team. Yeah, Persona 4 was so many fucking finales, because it refused to ever end. At least it did eventually, it got over itself. Okay, so my understanding of the requirements for royal content is, I have not been spoiled, but people told me to specifically max out, like, specific characters. And if I do that, I should be set. So I think we're all good now. I think we have everything done that we need to. I was told to max out Kasumi, what's his face? Kasumi, the Counselor, and Akechi. So I did all of those. Those are all completely done, as far as I can. As much progress as I've been allowed to make into those, I've done. So I think we're fine now.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
You're a strong persona.
Can you gather them up?
Okay, I'm good with this. Let's head back.
Some modification, huh?
Still, we can't get any of that delicious, delicious stuff I want. Still can't get any of that stuff I actually need, but that's fine.
Finished for now?
Yeah, I'm finished for now, I guess. Actually, I'm not finished for now. I'm going to use the Strengthened Persona thing. Black Frost plus Queen Mab.
That will do.
Yeah, that will do, I agree.
This is what the first gruesome.
Master skills are for 3 turns. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, Maruki's the only one I actually need. Interesting. Yeah, I've done all of them. To my understanding, the royal content is because it's locked behind, like, the royal characters, so that would make sense. I heard he's new in this one, and then Kasumi as well, so... that would kind of make sense. No, we don't want Mazionga. Stupid Black Frost.
Power requires sacrifice. What are you waiting for?
I don't know, I'm trying my fucking best here.
This may be a bit gruesome.
This may be a bit fucking awesome. Let's just level up our boys. I think we can even get one more level into, my fun little bull friend that sits out of the ground. Oh shit, okay, no, let's not leave this zone. There's only 30 minutes left in the stream anyway. We're not going to be able to beat the dungeon tonight. The Shido dungeon, who's apparently not the final boss. So, I might as well try to fight Death. Just, like, while we're in here. I might as well try it.
Do not expect much power from this.
Oh yeah, that's not much power at all. What, are you kidding me? These power-ups stink. I'm actually gonna not do this then. I'll get rid of Tower, because I don't think I ever talked to the Tower Confidant. I don't think that's somebody I ever hang out with.
This is what it shall become through
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Whatever.
Let these powers unite.
Alright, let's do it. Let's look for death. It should be easy to look for death, too, now that we have the running people over stuff, because I can just go down one level into the first zone, and then start running shit over. I can just go to some random zone in the dungeon down here and start running shit over until death shows up.
Let's do it.
And then we could try to fight him. I don't think it's gonna go well. For the record, I don't think it's gonna go well, but we could try. I don't see why not. We have 2 support characters and then somebody else who can help me deal damage, so I feel like we have a decent shot at it. Let's not go super low. Let's go to, like, the Path of Idisach. This was back where I was still comfortably running everything over, so I can just go down here, drive around, run shit over. Maybe death shows up and I get to fight the Grim Damn Reaper. Yeah, Persona, let's equip Black Frost. We'll save here before we go down there and then top off my SP. Yeah, let's make a couple saves, just in case I accidentally save over this. We'll save here as well. That way I have 2 saves pre-Grim Reaper. And then, if I lose or if I don't find him in time, I can just reload and not waste all my SP stuff. But I have no illusions that this is gonna be easy, so I want to make sure everybody is topped off. Like, everybody's gotta be max SP for this shit, for sure. Yeah, I'm good with that. Ryuji, Yusuke, Makoto seems strong. That definitely seems like a strong lineup. It's like good physical, but then also a little bit of support action as well. Excuse me. If I was willing to take Morgana off the team ever, I feel like my team lineup would immediately be stronger. If I swapped, like, Makoto for somebody and then also Morgana for maybe Yusuke, it would probably be a better lineup, but it's the style points. I love little Morgana running around. Oh, Satan, where are you? I'm running over stuff. You know he's mad as hell. You know that the devil is gnashing his fucking nasty teeth. He's pissed as hell that I'm running over all of his creations. You're not a cheerleader. What are you doing? Model is not the same thing as cheerleader. I will have you know, Persona 5. You know this dude is mad. He's got- the Grim Reaper has to be fucking pissed by now. Come on. He's gotta be. So I believe the way it was explained to me is I just stay on this floor. The way I believe Grim Reaper mechanic works is that he has a chance to show up and chase you around, and it gets more and more likely the deeper in you get to the dungeons. So, or rather, the more time you spend on a floor. As long as I'm chilling on this floor, even if I'm doing battles or whatever, he'll show up. I did. I tried the outfits, and I put them back to regular for the end of the game since, you know, I was at the end of the game. I decided I would set everybody back to normal for the last couple cutscenes. But as it turns out, it wasn't the end of the game, so I could definitely turn them back. My favorite was the sheep costume for Morgana, because it was adorable. He has a cute little... Red Room! Woo! He has a cute little sheep costume that he wears. I haven't really seen any of What's-Her-Face's costumes, though, because we haven't used her.
Awesome.
Okay, battles pause the time, but they don't reset the time. That's good. So it keeps...
I'm covered in dust. I request a thorough brushing.
You're gonna get a thorough ass beating if you keep interrupting me, Cat.
You're evolving, isn't it?
Ooh, Rebellion! We should save Thunderbird now. Having Rebellion at will like that's kind of nice. Boosted crit. But now that I know it's boosted crit both ways, I'm not so hyped on Rebellion. I thought it was going to be incredible, but yeah, the whole, the enemies getting boosted crit as well is not my favorite. That seems very dangerous.
Hey, you guys wanna...
Oh, Satan, come out! The devil knows he wants to fight me bad. Let's just double check real fast that we have good stuff on. Haru has the Ring of Gluttony, that's good. Makoto has Idaten's Belt. What does that do again? Bleeding Rush. Nullifies weaknesses. That is good. Nullifies weaknesses is really good for an enemy that can probably hit us all super effectively. I don't know. That's the danger, right? Is I don't know what this creature is capable of. Last time I fought him, I got 0 intel. Last time I fought him, he just did a regular-ass move that one-shot my entire team. So I don't know if I'm going in there giving him free hits. If he's got somebody's weakness, then we're kind of fucked. Let me just take a raw guess here. Hang on. Let's check one thing. Let's check and make sure she's not weak to curse magic, because I can promise you he's at least going to be good against that, right? Morgana, you're not weak to curse magic. I know that for a fact. How about you, Makoto? No, she's strong against curse magic. That seems good. Haru? Weak to nuke. Okay. I don't hate this. I don't necessarily think he won't have any of those things, but they're not something he's, like, guaranteed to have.
Joker seems to do it with ease. Something's fishy here.
Yes! He's here! Satan showed up! Good news, gang! He's coming! Oh, the devil! We just gotta let him not ambush me. Where is he? I'm getting scared. I know he's gonna fucking ambush me. There he is! It's the devil! Okay, now activate the battle plan. You guys are gonna be blown away when you see my badass battle plan. Let's try it. It's at least gonna give me a turn first. Yes. This shadow does not look strong. You're a pussy. Severe ice damage, chance to freeze. Let it rock. Do it! Do it, Black Frost! It did no damage! I'm gonna die. I'm definitely going to die. We all died immediately. It's over. We survived! Whoa! We actually lived! Hey, we had a chance to buff? Okay, hang on. This is not over. This is not over. We have even more turns of defense buff.
Mona's really feeling it. I'm inspired.
Nah, Mona, I'm sorry, man. I would love to let you do your adorable showtime, but we gotta heal you up, dude. We gotta heal everybody up. Ah, okay, yeah. That's true. At least the curse stuff is gone. Vault Guardian, we could also boost that defense, but I don't think so. Triple Downer, we can at least try Psychic, see if he's weak to it. I really doubt it. I don't think he'll have any weaknesses, but we could try. Yeah, he's not weak to it. Let me just check one thing. Increases defense, we don't need any of that. Endure. The worst part is that he's using that stupid almighty stuff. The almighty stuff you can never resist. You cannot have a persona, to my knowledge, that makes it so almighty doesn't work on you. You just have to eat it. You basically just need to eat it. Eat it. But I'm not hating our odds here. Rebellion is not the worst. If only I had Rebellion on one of my little stupid support characters, you know, that would be super good. It's fine, I'm just gonna do more freezing.
Let's go.
Diamond, Dust! Get it, Black Frost! Come on, bud! Freeze them! Curses, man! No. It's so over. Live. Nice, good dodges. I mean, the dodges could be slightly better, but it's fine.
Let's go.
I'm just testing how much this gives them back. Not enough. Does not give them enough back. Damn it. That sucks. That means every single round, basically, we're gonna need Morgana literally only healing and nothing else. So we're losing out a fourth of our DPS here just to keep the team afloat. Just to keep the team alive, we have to be using so much of our resources. Yeah, I know it's still alive. You did 0 damage, Haru. You did not do a good job. Maybe he can't be frozen. It's beginning to feel like he cannot be frozen, huh? Ooh. Yeah, I think this is a wash. We're probably gonna have to just leave the dungeon. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That sucks. Close, though. You can tell we're on the cusp of being good enough to defeat this guy. At least now we know that the game is not ending, so I can come back when I'm stronger again. Brrr. Yeah, like, we could fight this out, but it ends the same way, right? Eventually I run out of SP, which is how this ends. If I can't get consistent freezes on him, then eventually we're just going to die to attrition. We have not even made a visible dent in this bitch's health yet. One thing I could do is just bring a bunch of debuffing personas, honestly. I think that might be the play, is to just create personas exclusively to debuff this dude. No, Morgana, wake up! Wake up! I appreciate it. Yeah, let's just end this battle. This is not gonna be a win. Curses. No pun intended, but curses. Can I flee from him? Yes! Run! Run! That was a close one. Yeah, okay, good. I can run. Good. I was gonna just fight that out, but it would take too long. That was not, I could tell that was not winning. That was not a winning position to be in. Not bad though. It's definitely getting better. It's getting like more doable as time goes on. I could load to restore my SP items, but I'm so greedy. This is how fucking greedy I am. I would genuinely rather go back and use the fusion alarm again. Now that's twisted. I wasted like 6 SP items just to do that battle, and I would still rather do this than get all my stuff back. I wasted so many resources here, but I still want to do this instead.
Pursue rehabilitation.
Resume rehabilitation. Oh, Trumpeter's good for that? Interesting.
Begin searching.
He's one of the advanced guys, maybe. Yeah, there he is. Trumpeter. Bam, ba, bam. That's so funny. Just him flying around like that is awesome. Skeleton with a horn. Now that's a skeleton after my own heart. He's cool. Oh, I missed the star back there? Oh, wow. That's a huge whiff. Oh well, next time I go back to fight the devil, I'll grab it. Decreases chances of being inflicted. That's good too. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's got a lot of resistances as well.
Get ready for this.
I am a sucker for the skeletons. I think the skeletons are so fun.
Begin searching. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
We can almost get Yamato no Orochi without having to pay for it, which is nice. Not quite yet, but we're close.
You wish to fuse an ally.
50,000 is not bad. I'm gonna do it just so I can have this stupid snake. I know for a fact that I need him for fusion. One of the big fusions requires this guy, so I might as well. These skills suck so badly. It's because they're weak personas that are fusing together.
This could bestow an extraordinary.
This could bestow an extraordinary. Me, Yamato no Orochi. Yamato no Orochi sounds like Homer Simpson. That's what nobody realizes. Come on, switch into Samara Karm. Fuck. Curses, man. Drain ice. No, no, thank you. Oh, I should have taken that. What am I doing? I don't know why I didn't take that. I should have done it just to use that as a fusion man. For Trumpeter, I'm missing one of the riders. I want to say Red Rider is still missing for Trumpeter. Let's check, shall we? Yeah, Black Rider. Black Rider's the one that's missing. Which I should be able to have by now. I've just missed him. Yamato. Where's Yamato no Orochi? Oh, there he is. Yeah, so all I need now is Throne. If I get Throne, I can make the Izanagi no Akami, which sounds pretty good.
Get ready for this. Always strive for more.
No! I still can't get that stupid thing. I still can't get that stupid ability yet. It's fine. N.A.? You gotta be kidding me. You're breaking my heart. All I wanted to do was make my boys strong, but I already wasted it because I thought I was leaving. Damn it. Oh well, we'll just take one of these then. We'll just take a random card. Let's take Bloodbath. Why not? That sounds good. Actually, let's take Repel Nuke. That's really good to just have on demand.
This will be its new form. Perhaps this is a.
This will be its new form. Per aspera ad astra. Per ardua ad astra.
I don't know what any of that means. It's got something to do with space. That's definitely some sort of, possibly Warhammer 40k. Inspired, like, Space Warriors would say that stuff. Because it's all Latin. It's all Latin themed and it's about robots and shit.
You wish to register it to the compendium. Are you certain?
Are you certain?
You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain?
Yeah, I'm certain.
Finished already?
Stupid brats. I'll sue. That's my favorite line in the whole game so far, and it happened at minute 1 of hour 1 was damn brat, I'll sue. You gotta give that guy, the villain, quote-unquote, of this game credit for actually being the hero the whole time.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's just go back. I don't care about the flowers, I don't care about the stars for now. We can get all that stuff later. Look at everything we got done. Beautiful. Very nice. We're set up nicely now, so this is not the end of the game, but next time we get back to go to that side dungeon, crossword! Please, crossword puzzle! No! There was no crossword puzzle today. To be fair, I was 30 minutes late to the stream, so maybe there was going to be a crossword puzzle and I just can't get to it because I was too late. Curses, man. So unfair. No Okami is game breaking. Oh wow. Maybe I won't use him then. Maybe I'll stick with my boy Jack Frost. He's the most stylish anyway, of the ones I've seen. I feel a strange weight pressing down on my body, an adorable fuzzy weight. Sons of Mars. Oh, I don't know about them. I don't know about the Sons of Mars. Make your state of the stream speech. My fellow gamers! The woke liberal agenda is destroying us yet again. Despite the woke being so evil and so weak, it is, let's face it, it's really defeating us all. It's trouncing us at the moment. I heard that the woke warriors even came for, Helldivers. Apparently Helldivers developer became awoke. And then, you know, he tried to oppress all the gamers, so that's pretty twisted, man. He was like talking smack on the gamer army, so they said, "Nuh-uh, dude, we're gonna get you fired from your job." That's what people who aren't degenerate gamers don't understand, is that video games are not for fun. Video games are very serious. Video games are very fucking serious business. If you talk smack on the gamers, they'll get you fucking fired out of your developer position. There was like a nerf. This is all still part of my state of the stream address, by the way. There was a nerf where they tried to nerf the Helldivers guns in the new game, the new hit game Helldivers. It's kind of taking the world by storm. Very popular game. They nerfed one of the guns, and the gamers got really, really mad. So one of the devs taunted them on Reddit. He basically told them that they were being big babies. And so to prove him wrong, and to show that they were not being big babies, they got him fired from his job. For talking back to him.
Welcome back.
What do you want to do today, Jupe?
Let's hang out.
Wait, wouldn't it be bad if someone spotted you?
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, cool. Futaba go up. Hang out with her. I think she's one of, like, 2 characters from the main crew who's not maxed out now, so... we really gotta get her up.
So I emailed Kana-chan. And believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. That's incredible. Tried to talk smack to Toriyama's death. Oh, come on now. Man, dude, people on the internet are ruthless, dude. People on the internet will take, like, the death of a fellow human being as the time to air out all their fucking grievances. Like, anything they have against somebody, they'll wait until, like, minute 1 of them being dead and then just dump it all out. It's pretty cool stuff. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending email back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Jupe. You worked really hard too. You even went to the dungeon and like ran around in your UFO for a while. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to hear you say it though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was surprised that the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter though. I finally finished that promise, yet along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again. Thank you, Jupe. Wait a second, I never even said it the first time. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Jupe. Seriously. You welcome. Wow, she's so much more mature now than she was at the start of her questline where she called that other guy a noob. Towards the beginning of her questline, she and the other nerd had a nerd off where they were calling each other noobs and like saying the word kek repeatedly. She's definitely gotten slightly less repugnant since then. Is it okay if I ask for a favor real quick? I mean, just to finish the old promise. So, can you pat me on the— oh my god. Pat me on the head? Nope. My mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? No. Where's the option that says, hell no? I need that fucking button ASAP. Can you imagine touching her fucking greasy ass hair? That's so disgusting. I know for a fact that Futaba's nasty ass matted hair is just one greasy clump. Like, that is all one solid object at this point, due to her lack of hygiene. That's all? Alright, bring it on! This is so gross. It should have started making a squishing noise. Whoa! That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. No, that's just the acne. Calm down, Futaba. Ugh, looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do that?
Is that really possible? Meh, I'll find out some other day.
Excuse me.
Did she just say excuse me? That's disgusting. Peace out. Crop dusts my room. That is so gross. I walked Futaba home. I'm definitely gonna steal that though, for sure. Futaba just came up with the most banger line of all time. Every time a mangaka they die and called them racist. I don't understand having beef with the guy who made fucking Dragon Ball Z. That's bizarre to have beef with. Like a random 60-year-old Japanese man. Who, to my understanding, is not even a public figure at all. Like the most anonymous possible. That's what's weird. It's a very different, it's sort of culture shock when you take famous authors from Japan versus the West. Like, they really don't like being very public. Either that or their companies don't. I'm not sure if they're not allowed to, or if they're just against, like, averse to it, but in the US at least, authors go crazy on social media, man. They're all over the place. Even, especially England, bro. J.K. Rowling is prowling all over fucking social media constantly. Hey, Jupe. Thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been thinking about stuff. Oh, sorry, I said I've been having fun with Kana. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kinda cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Congrats! Oh, she said squeeze me. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So she stole it from Jar Jar Binks. Okay. I thought what had happened was that she came up with a new phrase that I was going to steal called "exqueef me." But as it turns out, she stole it from Jar Jar. That makes sense. So she's a Star Wars fan, confirmed. A prequels fan, too. That's bold. Bold decision. No movie night. No movie night. There'll be movie nights next week, but none this week. Thanks, it was only possible because you helped me out though. Seriously. Anyways, I have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you'll stick around until then, Jupe. Okay, later. Cool. So we did it. We helped her friend escape human sex trafficking. Weird quest line, but there you go. You would think that being the expert hacker who spies on everybody, she would have known that ahead of time, but I guess out of respect for her Freyon, she doesn't spy on her. I'm starting to get cold. Time really does fly. True, it's almost the new year. Iwai, Chihaya. I do really like Iwai, but I don't know if there's gonna be time left in the game to finish him out. Let's go visit the cool doctor before we do anything else. Hey. Swag baby Sona. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm fucking saying, KB. Until you get it, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma does look amazing. It does look pretty incredible. I want to play it so fucking. I can't believe they're still not letting me play it.
Well,
it's soon. It's like 20 days from now, but still, you would think. You would think that they would let me play it a little bit. Just give me a sneak peek or something. They've let some people have sneak peeks. It just so happens that none of those people are me for some unbelievable reason. Come on, girl, sell SP stuff. SP, not HP. City of Heroes movie. Oh, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, we'll watch that for movie night. Did I say I was busy? I actually said my schedule is wide open for City Night, as it's known. Say the secret for Crackpot Pepsi. Okay, well, you basically just take the recipe for Crystal Pepsi and you've already gotten Crackpot Pepsi, so... They actually got out ahead of you on that one. They created that shit all on their own.
Okay.
They needed no help.
Alright.
Alright, fuck. I can't believe they decided to make... I still am baffled at the fucking Crystal Pepsi shit. It's genuinely absurd. I don't know why they would do this. It's just admitting to everybody that Pepsi is made of nothing but chemicals. They just took the color out of it. It's so gross.
When schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols are okay.
What are you saying? What is this guy ever saying?
If you want it to look dangerous.
Oh, it only ever has one bullet? This thing stinks. I guess I'll get the burn chance then, why not?
That one? Good. Come again.
Come again. Oh yeah, I was here for a purpose. I'm gonna hang out with this guy.
Yo.
Yo. Now we gotta talk to you.
What's up?
It's time for your social link, sir. We'll be back. I just gotta go grab a hanged man persona. You wouldn't understand. Non-persona users just wouldn't get it. They just would not understand. Get the fuck out of the way, Caroline. So sick of her.
What'll you do?
Yeah, it looks amazing. I saw the character customization for Dragon's Dogma 2 as well. It looks even better than Dragon's Dogma 1. Dragon's Dogma 1 had already probably the best character creation of any video game ever made. And Dragon's Dogma 2 is even wackier. It's pretty crazy. You can like affect your walk cycle, you can change your walk cycle, your posture, your teeth number. It looks so good.
Needs our guidance. Change your mind? The inmate needs.
Yeah, let's just pull one out. Why not?
You handled. These are the paths you have walked.
These are the paths you have walked. Where's the hanged man? This will be the last thing we do for tonight. There's only 5 minutes left in the stream, so we will grab one last little conversation with our friend the heavy weapons guy. And then we'll be gone until tomorrow. We do Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. And Fridays are Persona 5 until fucking hell or high water. Until this shit is done, we're sticking with Persona 5, so. Next Friday, we will be back for probably the Shido dungeon. I think it'll be time, finally, to do the Shido dungeon. On this coming Friday. We'll see, though. You never know.
Oh, it's freezing.
Let's hang out with EY. Come to the back.
Actually,
listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at that diner, I was getting info from a reliable source. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was one of the other end of the Hong Kong Mafia deal. Apparently, he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns. This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely! Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Massa told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at the diner, though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him this whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. He's clever. Oh, really? You had only played DS1? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma's incredible. Dragon's Dogma is so fucking good. If 2 is just more of Dragon's Dogma 1, it'll already be Game of the Year. Yup, everyone knows he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could have never even dreamed of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Okay? Are you going alone? Probably. I know he won't be able to get rid of me, no problem with a witness there, but I gotta put an end to this. Besides, nobody would wanna. Wait a sec, I've got you!
That's right.
I want you to come to talk to Suda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It'd cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer. Alright then, it's settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info, and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's gonna give me even more custom parts? Thank you, EY. Oh, expert customization. That's pretty good. He truly is a bro Y of himself, isn't he? I like this guy a lot. He's one of my favorite social links, probably. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Thanks for today. Okay. Good talk, bud. A hard cut to EY being brutally beaten to death with wrenches in the Yakuza hideout. Yo, about that witness talk earlier. Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on! Heh, you really do have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Later. Cool. Oh, so that we have to wait on that one. Interesting. It's gonna be like time gated. It's like that one Ryuji social link where he kept calling me and bugging me on the phone. Crossword. Let me do one crossword tonight, game. Come on. Just one simple crossword puzzle. It's not gonna let me. That would be cool. I feel like Elden Ring has such a big and cool world they've set up that It would lend itself pretty well to having that. Alright, hang on, let's time out Walkup real fast. Let's time out Walkup. He's saying nope, time to get off. I think what he meant to say was, his message got intercepted in some sort of man-in-the-middle attack, but what he had meant to type was, woohoo, crossword puzzle time! Crossword, no! Okay, Wakabi was right, there's no crossword puzzle. There's no crossword puzzle, damn it. Alright, next time we play on Friday, we'll have to do the next crossword. But yeah, hope everybody enjoyed the Persona 5 action. We're really getting into the thick of it now. I thought we were going into the final dungeon here, but we're not, so, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I was late. Okay, let's face it. If I wasn't like 30 fucking minutes late, then I could have probably had time to do the crossword, but it is what it is. That just means there's more crosswords for next week, okay? We had 0 crosswords this week, which means next week there's probably going to be literally thousands. That would make sense to me. You owe us. I know, next week we'll do so many crosswords, I pinky promise. Crosses my fingers behind my back anyway. But yeah, we're out of here. I'll catch you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central for more streams as usual. And hope y'all enjoyed. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.